And we return again.
Are we back?
Yes.
Presumably.
Holy shit, we're really live right now with the correct game.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's not nearly as much customizability with the mechs in this game.
That's true. Also, hi Bay, hi Vol, how are both of you?
Hello, Bay. Hello, Bull. Hope y'all be well.
We're actually live now, we're not pretend live.
We're living.
Yay, great. Thanks for telling us about the ranked matches.
Whoa, wait a minute. What the hell is... Hang on. None of this... This is all new. Go back. You fool. No, I'm sorry. It's already in a ranking. RP. You can role play.
Hell yeah, Bay. Lazy weekend
Okay.
is good.
Does that mean we can sortie without our clan? Okay.
Jesus Christ, stop dying.
This sounds fun, doing ranked.
If we could actually do it.
Well, I don't think ranked's like clan matches. It looks like you can just do it. It looks like you just get sorted into a batch with 19 other people.
Making preparations for
Maybe.
making preparations for sortie.
Should we turn down the TV a little bit?
Yeah, I got you. Although, depending on the volume.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Last time I played with Lucas, we lost my A rating.
Oh, excuse the hell out of me. The last time I played with you, I lost my A rating.
I don't
Life
play
the-
video games anymore.
Life's a bitch and then you die. You play... No? No, I ain't seen you touch shit lately.
Yeah, no, I really haven't. I think it's been...
Making preparations.
You bought a PlayStation 4 and then just went, nah.
Yeah. No, I literally haven't purchased any games for it. I downloaded GBO 2, played it like twice, and then haven't touched it. I don't even have streaming stuff set up on it.
Oh, I was...
Or like streaming Hulu and Netflix and shit. I don't have that set up on there.
Yeah. And I haven't seen you playing even your handheld lately.
No, not really. I've played
Prepare to sortie.
maybe about 30 minutes of Pokemon Crystal Clear and that's I think all the video games I've played in about the last week.
Whack.
Yeah. I don't
Of course, you've been jumping on that art lately, too.
I've been doing a lot of art, yeah. And I've been trying to do my own lines, but my issue is that I'm very impatient and colors look good immediately. Lines take time.
Yeah, I get you.
So I find it easier to just sit down and do colors for 12 hours straight, which I did. And I'm happy with how that turned out.
Oh, my face. That didn't help at all. You just shot me in the face. I get you, though. Line work, I mean, you can kind of tell the line work is really obnoxiously hard sometimes.
Mhm.
There's some art styles that are just line work for that very reason.
I don't do a lot of detail stuff in my lines. I like drawing pretty cartoony most of the time.
Yeah.
And even still, it's like getting those shapes right with cartoony stuff.
Yeah.
It's all shapes and silhouettes, and it's like, oh, I don't feel like it. I just don't fucking feel like it. What up, Mental?
Hello, Mental.
Hello.
All systems green. Helena.
It's go time, folks. Give 'em
Oh, God.
You just knocking shit over there?
I'm not meaning to, that's for sure.
Get your shit together, buddy.
Did I leave my Switch in the car?
Very possibly.
I hope I did.
You hope you did?
Well, yeah, because if it's not there, who knows where it is.
You've had a hell of a week, Mental? How's that? How's that going?
I'm sorry, yo. Oh, God. This fucking thing doesn't have dust covers!
So who popped the fucking smoke when you were in a group with all four of you people?
Oh, man. Oh, what up, Wolf? Hello.
Hello, Wolf.
Get...
Oh, God. Brandon, run!
What the hell? God, I
Where are
hate
they
this.
going?
I don't know.
I've never seen that before.
What the fuck is with these people?
Why did everyone? Who the fuck rushes B when you're on the opposite end?
Our side captured a beacon. All I
Oh man, so one of the podcasts I listen to released a jacket that I desperately want to own. I
Yeah.
want this jacket. It is a black denim jacket with like a fleece cotton interior and a hood and little pentagrams for all the buttons.
pick where
Right on.
It
Edgy
looks-
as fuck.
It looks awesome.
Fucking.
What the?
From a distance, it looks like normal brass buttons, but up close, little pentagrams, and that's fun. I like it.
Eee. I'm sorry. I'm still just baffled by this team's
give it another go.
behavior. They moved so uniform, but for such an odd choice.
Yeah, and just
Like, imagine watching 500 people on Black Friday sprint into a strip mall parking lot and then run into, like, Big Lots.
oh, and of course,
And then
look,
they start tailgating instead of going into the stores.
And, yeah, and they start tailgating after they're done at Big Lots, and then, like, a dude comes out from fucking Best Buy, like, we got TVs in here for 80% off, and somebody just hits him with their car.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no.
Light damage.
so I arguably think there's just no point in calling anybody.
If you book them, they will come, Brandon.
Faye says we're saying words that mean nothing to him.
Finish him off! Fuck!
We've lost an allied unit.
I appreciate the support at the end there, but Jesus
What
Christ.
is... Every place has one. What is the Australian equivalent of, like, the 99-cent store, the dollar store, the place where cheap shit's bought? In, like, Britain, I think it's Poundland.
They got a couple in Britain. Poundland's the one that's like known.
Yeah.
Um,
Because its name sounds fucking filthy.
oh, I guess Australia doesn't have any.
God damn it. I'm sorry.
Why?
Because everyone should have a crappy, very cheap store. We got Dollar Tree.
Our side captured a beacon.
We have, Dollar Tree and Family Dollar are the same fucking company.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like just a couple of years ago, one of them bought the other one out, and then made it so that the one that was bought, I think, was turned into not just a dollar product.
Yeah, it's...
I think so. Family Dollar must have been bought because their stuff aren't. They've got stuff of all prices, whereas Dollar Tree is still all just $1, as far as I'm aware.
Yes, I actually... I didn't know that Dollar Tree had bought Family Dollar. I always thought they should be the same company, but I would always get pissed off because Family Dollar was never a dollar. So that's kind of funny. 'Cause
Yeah.
They'd always be really expensive. They'd have like a knockoff Transformer for like $20. It's like, dude.
Are you gonna get into cover, guy, or are you just gonna let me gun you down? Like this is the Wild fucking West.
Back in the Wild West, they didn't know what cover was. They just stood there and took the Gatling gun.
Indeed.
Well, if we're probably gonna be playing this all night.
Yeah, I wanted to respond and say that was our game for the night.
Yeah.
Um,
Gonna be going back and forth with me and Barndon. It's Barndon right now, though.
Apparently, in Australia, you have to walk into gas stations to pay for gas. You can't do it at the pump.
Oh, okay.
There, I want to say it's either Oregon or Washington that up until very, very recently, you weren't allowed to pump your own gas.
Oh, I thought they still had that.
No, just a couple of years ago, they stopped that.
Okay.
Which does make the state slightly less charming,
Yeah.
but also slightly less obnoxious.
Yeah, and leads to like, I don't know, less instances of people wanting to murder a tourist.
Oh, that was so great. You looked away. I killed that guy.
I saw a little bit. I didn't see how you did it though. I just looked away and saw a ping.
He fucking boosted at that guy that was meleeing at him, so I just whapped him in the head with my fist.
Mental. It
Hell
was
yeah.
up until very recently.
damn
Oregon
it.
changed the law, but for a while, you had to.
Nice.
Yeah, you couldn't pump your own gas in Oregon, which is wild. I've been at gas stations where that's the case, and it's always weird.
Gotta have
They-
an attendant.
They had them in Connecticut, the one closest to my house in Connecticut.
Is it the same as like trading places with someone in a copying office where you just kind of do the little like not a smile, you just flat lips and look at them, make eye contact, like you both know what's up,
Yeah.
but it's awkward,
Uh-huh.
even though you both know what's up.
You actually don't even get out of your car. You roll the window down, and they fill up the tank, and you give them your card, and they go in and charge.
Right on.
It's
Did they-
wild.
Are there places that still do like the whole full service bullshit where you can get like 5 guys just like detail your car while they pump gas?
I assume, yeah, the place in Connecticut that I'm talking about was also a mechanic
Okay.
with one garage spot.
Goodness, that sounds.
It's like 80 years old.
Yeah, that sounds really fucking charming. I'm not gonna lie. 'Cause
It was
I watch a lot of old movies, and I see that often, like, you know, in a lot of old 50s movies, if there's a fucking scene at a gas station, somebody pulls up and goes, hey, fill her up, and they talk to the gas attendant. That's like a plot point in a lot of old movies, is
Yeah.
the gas attendant.
Yeah.
Which is a job that doesn't fucking exist anymore.
except for that place. All the gas attendants. Oh, and the wildest thing is, I walked in to this place once to see if they could fix something on my truck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
And
I need to stop
there
doing
were
that.
like 6 people working in this tiny building, and I say working very loosely. They were sitting around literally playing cards.
It's like walking into a different era.
It really was.
I want this experience. Oh, get got!
And Bay, no, that you have to trust them with your card, which is why I didn't go to that gas station.
Why is there so much graphite on this? Oh no!
Mission accomplished! You and your crew did it!
Better have gotten top diversions of Squirt Knight.
Oh,
Damn it!
my arm hurts. I did too much art, now my arm hurts.
It's not your left arm, right?
You fucking what?
Here are your
What?
rewards.
Well, it wouldn't be
Nothing.
hurting, it'd be numb.
That can sometimes be a difficult sell on which is which. Right, let's see.
Making preparations for sword.
These days, the main way that like credit card scams happen, it is still at the gas. Well, there are a couple of ways that it happens, at least here in America. One of the ways is that they'll put a fake card reader on top of the real card reader, and it takes the details as you put in the card for the payment method. It still pays for your gas, but it also steals your data and sends it to a nearby computer.
Yeah, that shit's actually kind of terrifying because
That-
they can just
Oh,
break
it's-
open.
It's really easy to figure it out. Every time I pay for gas, I just fucking wiggle the card reader, and if it wiggles, you pull it off and you call the police. If it doesn't wiggle, you don't have a problem.
If it doesn't wiggle, still panic and call the police.
Yes, Lump, just yank the fuck out of that card reader.
If it doesn't come loose within 5 to 17 blows, you're probably good.
Yeah, they do it with ATMs as well, but I think it's a lot more common. The devices that are made here, at
where's-
least, are
where's
more common at
support?
gas
Come here.
stations. Mainly because people don't use ATMs very often anymore.
No, y'all, give me a minute.
You still use them, but you can do like all your stuff online now. So, who uses an ATM?
What's so good about the Isaac, Lucas? No.
I just wanted to be the support, but now no one's raid. I can be a Black Rider. I do Black Rider things. I'll get my head chopped off, replace it with a pumpkin. I'll
Slurp
chase a
says,
teacher.
Slurp says, smack the shit out of anything you put your card in, handing it to a person. Gotta beat me in physical combat before I'll swipe that shit.
That's how I get out of paying for my food at Arby's.
Oh yeah. Okay, wait, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck. I thought you were gonna go with like a sit-down restaurant where you've got to hand your card to someone and they walk away with it. No, you're saying where the person stays in front of you the whole time while they hold your card.
Yeah, and they're behind a counter, so I'm just kind of like, all right.
You're reaching over and you're beating the shit out of them?
No. They say, I'll take your card, sir, and I go, you will. And they get it eventually.
You just glare at them until they understand that you guys are getting into physical combat?
And they realize, oh shit, will I? And I usually go to jail.
Yeah, Slurp, a bank that I was with a couple of years ago converted to all online and all digital without telling me. And I had to withdraw a very large amount of money at one point for purchasing a car. Or deposit a large amount of money. And I found out while trying to do this that they didn't have banks anymore. I couldn't do the money thing.
In the midst of this, I realized there was no longer a bank to pull my money out of.
Or put it into. I don't remember what the situation was. It was one or the other, and I couldn't do it, and it caused like a whole fiasco where I had to find a place that wouldn't charge like fees for doing another bank's transaction with a large amount of money.
Oh, wait, what? I'm an idiot. I should have read more before I played this thing. I thought I could keep my cloak up while
like,
switching. Oh no!
6 months prior, I had gone to the bank branch near my house, because there is a bank that I am barred from using. Like I am full on banned from a bank.
Which one?
Wells Fargo.
That's a perfectly fine bank to be banned from. They're shit. I'm not even kidding. They're one of the worst fucking banks around.
Oh, they truly are. I've been asked why am I barred? It's an interesting story. So when I turned 18, they called me and they kind of harassed me to open a credit card. And while I was in the bank, they also harassed me to open a credit card.
Dang it.
And so I did. I opened a credit card, and then I maxed it out and never paid it back because I was 18 and poor, and in my head, they handed me $600. And I eventually did pay it back. About a year and a half, not even a year and a half, a little over a year later, I did finally pay back the $600. And then, like a month later, they told me that they sent me a letter saying that they had reduced the amount of money I owed, which is silly because I had already paid them back. And then years later, I tried to open an account with them because it would have just been easier. My parents banked with them, whatever.
Can't do shit, Cloak.
And I go in there, and after waiting for like an hour and going through like 45 minutes of them doing checks and shit, they're just like, yeah, you actually can't bank here. You're technically not allowed in this building. and it's like, why? And this was in a totally separate state. And I'm like, do you guys think I robbed a bank? I have not robbed any banks. And they're like, no, you owe us money. And I'm like, I don't, though. Look at it. And they're like, oh, you're right, you don't owe us money. You're still not allowed to bank here?
You're just like,
Probably because they don't want to go through the trouble of actually writing it off.
They did write it off. That's why it was a reduced amount that I supposedly owed them after I paid it off.
Well, writing it off the second time. I don't know.
I guess. I don't know. It was in their system, but also not in their system that I had paid them back.
Look, I don't want to fucking deal with you, okay? None of us do. You're not allowed back into this thing ever.
Literally that. Yeah.
Nice little pop out of existence there. That guy had no idea what happened. He was just like, he was just looking around, and then you were there, and then you just vanished.
Saw me go from the radar and went, oh, somebody must have killed that guy. No.
Yeah. They barred me over $600. That I paid back.
Well done,
within a
Lucas.
not like.
Thank ya.
It's not like I didn't pay it back
thing's
for 10. It's not like I didn't pay it back for 10 years. I just didn't pay it back for a little over a year.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even a super unreasonable amount of time, and they're just like, fuck you, you're not allowed here anymore. And it's like, fine, you guys are the worst.
Man, I have a half uncle that really could have used that kind of foot putting down from banks. Straight up just did not. You just filed for bankruptcy and shit like 900 times. That piece of shit. And they're like, oh yeah, no, you can keep having cards.
Hey, babe, does Australia have credit unions? Credit unions are dope as hell.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
I was going to say a story from my credit union. I have had to reset my card there, like make a new account and get a new card.
Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes.
Yeah, several fucking times. It takes like 10 minutes, and they don't give you any trouble about it. I even owed them like $100, and they were just like, it's okay, you just gotta pay this. We may charge you a little extra because of like interest on that, but
Well, with credit unions, the amount of times I've actually been in our credit union, because we all use the same one, and they've asked questions like, are you doing well financially? Because we can work something out. And it's like, that's not something a bank would fucking tell you.
No, yeah, credit unions, at least the one we've got here is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah. It used to be only an Air Force credit union, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, I remember, like when we were younger.
Yeah, which is
Like
part
within
of
our lifetimes.
Yeah, which is part of why it's such a good credit union. People have pointed out to me, it's like it used to be military only, so they were kind of used to not being shitbags.
Devin ought to try to get into USAA.
I thought Devin was already. For some reason, I thought he already had an account with them.
No,
I once had
he has an account with the SS.
What now?
Security Service.
Oh, okay,
Jesus Christ.
Different SS.
There are several SS's, and I always assume it's the bad one.
Jesus Christ, Lucas. So are you gonna give anybody a chance to get away from you?
No. If they want to get away from me, they need to be better at the game. Yeah, I've been made.
I once had I had all of my rent money stolen from my bank account
Nice.
while I was with
Thank you.
the credit union, and I called them and I said, "Hey, this happened," and they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you. The money's back in your account now."
Yeah.
It wasn't even 5 minutes, and I had all of my money back, and it's like, and it's not like I was on hold for a while. I think I got through in less than a minute.
Hell yeah.
You can contact them real easy because it's a local thing.
You don't even need to call them. They have a thing on their online app where you could just message them, and they'll be like, "Hey, what's up? What's going on?" And that's how I've, because with my first debit card, there was a bunch, because I was a stupid teen. I ended up getting some fraudulent charges on it, and they were just like, "What's up with this?" And I'm like, "That wasn't me." And they're like, "Cool, money back."
Yeah,
Understandable. Have a nice day.
it's so fucking
That's-
easy.
That was lucky.
Our credit
Yeah.
union is dope. They're really cool people.
So is that.
Fuck is.
I don't think I've ever had a bad experience with them.
No, they've always been friendly, and every time I worry about them, they're always just like, "You're worrying a little too much. I think you're worrying a little too much about this. This is This is actually a really easy process that we can
Yeah,
help
oh!
you with. We just need to talk you through it.
I have had one bad experience with them, but it wasn't with the credit union itself. It was just with one teller, who, as far as I know, doesn't work with them anymore. Fucking for like a couple months, she basically told me to keep applying. This was when I was younger. She told me to keep applying for a credit card with them, just over and over and over again, and eventually I'd be approved.
Wait, no, oh, I don't. Because each time you apply for a credit
It
card,
hurts you.
yeah, it runs a credit check on you, which hurts your credit score.
Yeah.
Holy shit! What an idiot!
Now, somebody, one of the other tellers who caught that eventually did inform me, okay, luckily, since you haven't really done anything with credit, those credit checks shouldn't have actually done anything to you. According to them anyways, but still, it was like, what the fuck? Because I talked with her a couple different times. She was just like, yeah, let me run it again for you. And it's like, oh, okay. I'm 18. I don't know how the fuck this works.
Yeah, but Wells Fargo literally just handed me a credit card.
Yeah.
When I finally said, yeah, okay, I'll open a credit card. They didn't even check anything.
Whack.
They literally just gave me one. Oh. And yeah, of course I blew the money. I was dumb. I was 18. I was still in high school.
Oh,
What did I spend the $600 on? A PS Vita, a copy of The Wolf Among Us for the PS Vita, a PS TV, and a bunch of Transformers, if I'm not mistaken.
like all the Protectobots, right?
Yeah. Which you now own.
I was gonna say, I sure am glad you blew that $600.
She still has it. Functioning piece of technology.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's what we will use to stream Vita games, right?
Whenever we want to do that. Or PSP games will work on that. I just need to hack it to make it work better.
Jeez.
Ready. Final prep time.
So if we're ever streaming, like, fucking Armored Core, we're probably streaming it off of a PS TV. And there's some other good games on the PS TV.
Yeah.
Shit, I could definitely...
Excuse me.
I can remote play PS4 on the PS Vita, can't I?
Yes, on the Vita, yeah.
I can set that up. And you can do it on the PS TV. You can have it so that the PS TV is basically a remote link to your PS4, like on a different TV in a different room.
I think so.
I could set that up one day, when I have multiple TVs in multiple rooms, which is absolutely a thing that seems viable to me right now and not a wild fucking fever dream for the future of my life. You know?
I mean, just look at. I mean, this doesn't count as two screens, but this setup looks like looks like we're
You're
shooting goddamn what are they called? Ransom films.
No, we look like podcasters. This is a podcaster setup that we have down here.
This is all for mining Bitcoin. That's why we don't have any Bitcoin.
This does not look like a Bitcoin mining setup. Honestly, this looks like a streaming setup. Because we got color-coordinated consoles up there.
Mm-hmm.
And we've also got,
That was accidental, but works.
God, the Moon Gundam's so goddamn cool.
Yeah, it is.
You gotta get the high-grade Moon Gundam. It's a really good kit.
Yeah, I was looking at it at Lucas's house.
It's a really fun build, is the thing. It looks good, it builds better.
Yeah. Oh, this guy fucked up. No, he didn't. He got away. Never mind. Long Moon Gundam rifle. Go!
I guess Bay gambled a lot of crypto as a teenager. Bae, weren't you a teenager like last year? You're gonna need to be more specific.
Damn, that guy got fucked up. Poor guy. Ha! Joke's on you. This thing reflects fucking melee hits. This is the only.
It reflects Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Indeed, it do.
2015 to 2016. Oh, okay. See, that's the specifics I wanted.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Nice.
I never really got into crypto. I was kind of took it as a joke.
The enemy took a beacon.
I did buy at the very beginning of last year, right before it fucking skyrocketed in value. I bought some Dogecoin, and I sold it before it skyrocketed in value even more, which was before, of course, it completely crashed. And that's about the extent.
Nice damage.
Over $80,000 in Dogecoin? What the fuck are you talking about?
Big hits. Careful now. The mobile suit isn't looking so hot.
What were you doing with $80,000 as a young teenager? Where do you go to get $80,000? I'd like $80,000. Oh, current value of Dogecoin.
Pick where and how to redeploy. An ally is
I was
an allied unit.
Okay.
destroying them with my goddamn Moon Gundam there.
Very nice. I return. Oh.
Hey, we're doing what we can. We fucking were taking on their whole team for a while there. We could use a little bit of a break.
Another go.
Man, I always hate it when someone's like spamming the chat when you're winning. It's like you're doing your job right though. Why are you mad?
When I did some crypto stuff, I took $60 and I turned it into $100, and then I reinvested, and I turned that $100 into
Now watch
$30. I actually haven't checked in a while. It might be less now.
Nice. Beautiful.
I'm actually gonna check what my money's worth right now.
Enemy took a beacon.
I love the Moon Gundam.
Ah,
It's a little bit
okay.
harder to use than the new, but... What? No!
So yeah, I
An allied unit.
when I said $30, it's now worth $18.
No!
So I turned $60 into $100, which then became $18. So I haven't tried investing since then.
Fair enough. You win some, you lose some.
There you go, Lucas. I added it.
Oh, thank you so much. I was looking for it earlier, and then I remembered these aren't my shortcuts.
It's down and left.
I don't know. My only major experience with crypto was with Zella.
Defusing a bomb.
Fucking traveling up through some of the northern states. We just ran into that goddamn Mothman, and
Give it another go. The enemy bomb has been defused.
I don't
Are
know.
you talking about cryptozoology?
Is that not what we're talking about?
I
I've made a
love
lot-
that. Holy shit, that's so
I've been
good.
playing that joke since you started. Since I heard crypto. Fucking.
Don't worry.
That's so good.
Bombardment
Hello, friend.
It's been a while since we talked about the Mothman.
Watch this.
has been planted in our base.
You're standing there with your sword, like, yeah, but it would have been cool if you didn't do it, man. Like,
I would have had your back, man.
Oh yeah, Bay, that makes sense. They got Dogecoin through Reddit tipping back when Doge was worthless in like 2015 to 2016 when it was like $0.0002 per coin.
Oh man, I can't help but tell this story, even though it could lead to problems. Maybe I doubt it. I had a certain individual give me some crypto that he was real into. It was XRP.
Yeah.
Uh,
And I feel like people who know crypto already know where this story's going, but I forget where it's going.
Now, I'll preface this by saying this friend who gave me the XRP was a big Trump supporter, and for those not familiar with XRP and the market it was primarily delivered on, because of Donald Trump, basically, they decided to cut all business relations with the United States. So the 100 XRP I got from this individual, I got a message from the exchange saying, we're not doing business with your country anymore. You might want to pull that off and put it on a blockchain thing. To which I went, I'm not going through all that fucking hassle. Take it. And I, oddly enough, didn't hear anything about the whole scenario from the person who gave this to me.
Fucking wild, right?
It's weird how that works. I wasn't mad. Like, I just kind of accepted it in the first place, like, yeah, man, whatever. But just the irony was hilarious to me.
I've got a fun little crypto story. Unrelated to me buying or owning crypto. This was had to be 2013 to 2014. Yeah.
Okay.
We've lost an allied unit.
Did you see a Yeti?
An
Yeah.
ally
Nice.
destroyed. Nice.
No, as part of one of my programming classes, I went and I toured I'll just say the insurance company. I toured the database of Progressive Insurance.
Damn it.
And I got to see all their servers and their big server room and what their offices were like.
I like that.
And as we're in the server room, I raise my hand as they're explaining, and as a joke, as a bit, because at this point in time, Bitcoin was the only crypto anybody knew, and it was used like 100% for buying drugs and weapons over the dark web.
Yeah.
That was it. That was all it was used for, and it was kind of worthless.
Because that's all it was able to be used for.
Yeah. So I raised my hand in the server room of Progressive Insurance, and I asked them, how much Bitcoin could you mine with this? Like a little cringe fucking idiot.
Like a little cringe fuck.
Out there.
Sorry.
And the person giving the tour just let out a long sigh and said, I don't know, but someone asks us that every tour because we only tour young programmers around here. Because that was the only people who even really knew what crypto was at the time, was young programmers and old, tired programmers.
On a nearby lab equipment desk, you can see two other scientists, both with thick purple bags under their eyes, reach underneath the counter and pull out a bottle of Jim Beam and two, not Scotch glasses, they're bigger.
They're Pilsners.
In the distance, you hear a muffled gunshot, and the guy giving the tour just gives another sigh and goes and takes down the sign that says, we've had 5 days since an accident. Back to zero.
I'll be right back. I need to go give my cat some lemons, get my Switch, because it's dying, not being in
I
anything.
handle pilot parties for the whole
Gotcha.
So,
Ow.
but the thing was, my class, my programming class, thought my question was very funny, so I felt good about myself. Despite the fact that the tour lady did not like my question. That may have made it more funny.
This, I think this only could have happened at a charter school. Well, no, public school probably could happen too, but I had a fun gag during tours in our... We didn't do college tours in our senior year where it would have made sense. We did them in our junior year where it only made kind of sense. And I don't know, I've always been taught by my parents that if you are approaching a door and there's other people nearby, like no matter what, you should try and get it first. And hold it open for people. So I held the door open for the class of like 60 people 5 times every day for a week. And roughly the second time I did it, I just quit. Everyone would say thank you as they walked by. All 60 people, including the fucking teachers. After a while, I just quit saying you're welcome and just started doing things like go to hell, go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself.
Like
go fuck
fucking
yourself.
Robot Chicken Dark
Yeah,
City.
yes.
Go fuck yourself.
just thank you, you're welcome. Thank you, you're welcome. Thank you, you're welcome. Thank you, you're welcome. Thank you, kiss my ass. Thank you, kiss his ass. Thank you, kiss her ass.
My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper.
So that's an old gag from Christmas Vacation. He's saying bye to all the executives, and as they go, it's just like bye, Merry Christmas, kiss my ass, kiss his ass, kiss her ass.
I'm gonna order Sonic.
Okay, can I order Sonic?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me just put in my food.
But I managed to do it with the teachers a couple times, and they just kept giving me the eye, but they were like evidently giggling. It's like, thanks, Lucas. I'm like, man, go to hell. It was mainly Miss Hall who made no secret of the fact that she didn't give a fuck, but
Yeah.
still.
Here,
Or not Miss Hall.
order.
Thank you.
Cameron?
Yeah.
Um,
She didn't.
just out here doxing teachers, I guess.
No. Wasn't the
These are like the most wonderful fucking people
Yeah, they're
I've
some of
ever
my
met.
favorites.
Uh,
And Miss Cameron definitely cared. She was an amazing teacher. She just wasn't afraid to let kids joke around a little bit.
she wasn't afraid to joke around with kids. Remember
I
playing-
loved you just say certain, because she was the music teacher, you'd say certain music songs to her that you knew anyone who knew music would hate. And she'd just like kind of squint and get this face like, oh god, I know that one. Oh no, it's all fucked up. Like,
One time I remember we were doing Seussical, and Caleb and I pretty much had because we do like this weird routine at the beginning to get all warmed up and all that. We'd have music playing. So I was playing Llama by Fish, and all I see is just Miss Cameron going,
Good visual joke in an audio medium there.
clapping. I
Fucking fish people. Goddamn Shadow over Innsmouth ass motherfucker.
I liked that joke. God damn it.
I killed fucking Orphan of Kos. What, that did not give me enough say. Like, I killed eldritch things.
I always hate it when you have to go to some fucking little fish shanty and you walk in, the first motherfucker you see has gills, and you go, can you direct me to the inn, please? And he goes, well, take kindly to strangers in these parts. And it's like, oh, fuck, this is going to be a whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I fucking... You see, here's the thing. I've been to Innsmouth, Massachusetts. It is full of fish people. Here's the other thing. There is no Innsmouth, Massachusetts.
You left that town going, wait, where the hell am I coming from?
I turn around and it's just the ocean.
Are you trying to get into a space match?
No, I was thinking about doing a brawl match.
Oh, but you're looking over what I got. That's good brawl material.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm gonna jump in anyways.
It's just about everything I have at 350.
Oh yeah,
The Ramzagok, I think that's 350.
the Ramzagok. I love brawl matches that are all 700s because it's just a nightmare. But when it's grunt suits, it's fun.
There you go. Yeah, the Ramzagok is 350.
I could also do the Agua guy and
I
have
think-
everyone fucking hate me.
I thought I had a 350 Agua guy.
There he is. Oh no, 350 Agua guy. He's gonna be way up here. There he
Yep.
is. Oh, I got hiccups. Sorry.
Unhiccup yourself. It
Wish
might
I-
be a little bit before our food's here. I literally have no idea how long it says it's going to be an hour, and I just don't believe that.
Okay. No worries.
So that's just a stagger on hit. It's a mega particle cannon, so it'll
Okay.
and those you just sit still and just barrage them.
Yeah, I can. This one's the big hit, and those ones are the Daka Daka.
Mm-hmm. And you can
Oh,
also
how
shoot
many-
that one while boosting underwater.
Oh, neat. Water map.
On the topic of music stuff from high school, I was going to say cringe music stuff from high school, but only my thing is cringe. Fish is kind of cringe.
Hey, at least the story was wholesome.
It's a good story. I'm just fucking with you. No, but when I was in high school, I was in marching band for my senior year.
Wasn't that to get laid?
Yes. Ironically enough, and it worked. But our show, my senior year, our marching band show that we practiced for months and performed at several times in several places, like across the state,
Yeah.
was based on the one Evanescence album.
Oh.
Oh no,
Yeah,
the one with the song.
yeah, the one with the song, the popular one.
Sorry, which song?
The one I don't remember.
Wait, can
any
you
of
stop?
it.
Sing me an excerpt of it.
Literally no.
Damn.
I mean, to be honest, that's how much I remember Evanescence.
Yeah, I don't remember Evanescence at all.
I'm surprised y'all don't know the song just from the memes.
But
Okay, Ramzagok it is. Ah, there's no water here.
yeah, we just went around the state performing the edgiest fucking marching band show you've ever seen. We did our show in black cloaks.
Oh man,
Yeah. Yeah, straight up.
Wake me up.
that's the one.
That one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can't wake up.
I straight up knew, but I was waiting for y'all to get it.
All right.
No, it's not. It's save me from the.
No, keep going.
No. I don't like remembering that song. It's too 2000.
I only
Yeah, but here's the thing. We did this show in 2014, late 2014.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think Evanescence had made music for almost a decade at that point, and if they had, nobody had heard it
See, Evanescence,
ever in the world.
Evanescence gets hooks into me, and then I start thinking back to early 2000s edgy female vocalist-led bands, and then I inevitably come back to Flyleaf and that music video that I don't know if either of you remember, but was really popular, where they are... it's the band. It's a pretty good music video. They're like dancing in an
He's on the
all-white
ground.
room while a bunch of paint...
It's on the ground!
Why?
Prone on the ground!
Sorry. I'm like, I'm gonna get chased.
What is this guy doing?
Dying.
I've never seen that before. Nobody has ever been prone on the ground long enough for me to do a heavy attack on them and get... No, he's just AFK. This feels wrong.
He's got to learn.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I tend to think destroying the robots before the pilot gets in them is a good idea. Come
We
here,
are
you!
allowing the term gay ass in our
Nice.
chat.
Yeah, I'm a gay ass.
Ah! Oh, I need this thing.
Good luck.
Isn't it normal rotation now?
I don't fucking. I guess it has to be since. Jesus, I'm like, go help your teammates. I'm like, you don't have any.
I am my team. Ow,
And-
fuckers.
Hey, that is indeed kind of cringe. It's not that bad though.
Let's cringe.
Um,
Pick where and how to read a
You want to
book.
read it?
no, I'll read it. Whatever. It seems like you were about to read it.
I was going to. I'll do it.
I don't want to step on any toes here.
I didn't want to talk over you.
They got their cringe music story for you. They tried to ask a guy out with a Tegan.
I assume.
Tegan and Sarah CD. He didn't know that you were gay.
No.
Was asking him out with a CD. And you didn't tell him afterwards that you were trying to ask him out. That wasn't
sorry.
verbatim, but yeah, this is why I shouldn't read, because I can't.
No, you're good.
You are illiterate. Wait, which one of you is illiterate? I can never keep it straight.
None of us can. That's why we're all everything.
Oh.
supposed
And
to
nothing
keep it
at
straight.
once.
This is a gay story, damn it. Come here, you. Stupid ass. Ah.
Yeah, that was
that's
some
fair.
that no. Don't say that shit. No.
He like missed me.
He hit you. I saw that shit.
We like grazed each other. We did the Animu thing, except we did the not as often done Animu thing, where instead of one of us dying after slicing past each other with an effect, we just kind of look at each other because nothing happened.
When it was either late middle school or early high school. Something Bay said here reminded me of this. But when I was either in late middle school, early high school, I piloted the 3 Panic at the Disco albums that existed at the time, and that was most of what I listened to.
Oh, okay. I heard piloted, and I was like, what did you pilot?
Mech.
What? Yeah, but which one?
Jagan.
Fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really see you as a plane gal.
This
So
sucks.
No.
Dang it.
I'd pilot the hell out of a Jagan though.
That guy knows his Marine Gundam.
a lot of people just know the go for their legs, and that
Yeah.
pisses me off. Because I never do that. Because I always try to just get body. I just try to hit what I can. I mean, albeit with support, I'm actually pretty good at hitting things.
Oh
But,
God, My Chemical Romance.
ha!
They don't
Well done.
exist anymore.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just Brendan Urie, isn't it?
That's Panic at the Disco.
I don't know. See, I don't know anything.
Oh, come back!
Panic at the Disco is my favorite rap album. Fire in the Disco! Nice, you stole that guy's kill. That's what this game's all about.
You said rap and then quoted an Electric Six song.
That's how these jokes come. You gotta layer on the confusion.
Electric Six, the Notorious B.I.G., same genre.
Yeah, totally.
You know, fuck the police and all that.
Yeah. Alma's so observant. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. I was in it. I know.
I don't think you know shit.
I was watching. It's gone.
You don't know shit.
I had to get a new one. Look, there it is. There's the new one.
No, that's the same one.
No.
It is.
No, we just have
You can't-
lots of fucking every mobile suit ever.
Don't make me feel worse about them having to polish my suits every fucking time I get in. If they have to polish multiple suits,
Well, no, you only get one at a time, but you know.
well, yeah, this is the same one. Fuck you.
I'll
So
throw you.
It was early
I'll
high
throw
school.
myself onto you.
It was
Ugh.
early high school when I pirated all of the Panic at the
Nice
Disco
Lucas.
albums because their third album had just come out at that point.
Gotcha.
It was
Ah!
it was really good. I really
Nice.
I really enjoy. I still enjoy Vices and Virtues as an album. It's good. It's a good album. People don't talk about it enough.
Yeah, I think you do need this thing.
I like this thing. I like it a lot. Ugh.
These brawl matches are fucked, man.
Oh, they're fun.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, it's Royale, so you're never gonna fucking win, but sometimes you want a free-for-all.
Hey, look, the dog's looking at us.
Doggo, hello!
Oh, Casper!
Hi, Casper.
He's so cute!
He's like, Smudge, come look at these fools.
There you are. Oh.
Oh, we were so close. What a bummer.
I remember listening to a lot of Vices and Virtues, Panic at the Disco's third album, while playing goddamn PvP maps in
Ready for the battle.
either, I think, beta Minecraft PvP servers.
Oh,
It
God.
was back in beta Minecraft when the game didn't run well.
Yeah.
So now I can't help but think of being bad at Minecraft PvP whenever I listen to fucking Panic at the Disco.
Preparations for
One of those weird fucking associations you got.
I want to.
That's their lowest charting album in Australia. I think it might be their lowest charting album everywhere. People don't talk about that album enough. I quite like it.
Your team's ready. Final prep time.
There we are.
Aha. The Gum Spartan.
Oh!
The
Too
Gum
Weird
Gum
to Live,
Spartan.
Too Rare to Die is their lowest. Really? That's the lowest charting album in Australia? I thought that album did really well everywhere. What the fuck? Is it because the name of the album is bad? It's hard to say.
So. Wham!
Wham.
What the fuck?
Your team's ready. Final prep time.
I'm Spartacus.
I think our food's gonna get here sooner than expected. The guy's already waiting for it.
Okay, cool. The GM Spartacus. Underrated joke from fucking Who's Line. Just, alright, Carol Channing in roles you wouldn't expect. I'm Spartacus.
All right, time to head out.
Ben, what's that thing in your hands?
Have you stolen a cat?
Oh, goodness.
All systems
Oh,
green.
that's a rifle, Ben. It's not really.
That's so cute.
Bay says that he grew up on Who's Line.
Hell yeah.
I watched a fair bit of it when I could, which wasn't often.
Oh shit, I'm playing.
Who's Line's got some, like, classic episodes.
I was like, oh, Lucas is going for the GM Spartan. That's cool. Controller on my lap.
Like, I made so many jokes about his loadout. I hope he does well. Oh shit, it's me.
Things you can say to your dog, but not your wife.
Come.
The enemy
Yeah, that is not a turret. That is a tank.
Uh,
What's going on here?
I love.
I didn't read the. They did say the punchline in the text here. I just didn't, and I'm glad you did. I was seeing if you would.
Captured a beacon.
They have so many games that are good, and I like that they're still around.
Yeah.
I do like the older episodes better, I think.
Yeah, for sure. I think there is just a nostalgic aspect to that.
Part of it, the only thing that I can really like quantifiably say I like better about the older episodes is I like the musical segments, but they do like one every time with the new show, and it kind of gets old.
Valid request received.
But like they had an episode with Stephen Colbert before Colbert Report, or around the start of it.
Huh. Yeah.
They had an episode with Robin Williams.
Cool.
Fucking. There's so many good episodes of that freaking show.
Hey, what the fuck is up with Australia? None of the singles from Panic at the Disco's fourth album charted.
I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Usually the game just
insane.
fucking gives that to him.
It's like not today.
Though granted, I might think that's insane because at the time that album came out, I was exclusively listening to alternative
Nice.
radio stations. So I was hearing these fucking songs all the time.
Nice.
Thank you.
Also, I meant to say this earlier. I really like your colors on this guy.
Thank you. It's my camphor color scheme.
Hell yeah. Get got.
You see, the guy who pilots this suit is a cowardly motherfucker, and they tell you that by giving this suit a fucking smoke launcher, if you haven't played the game. Those are really just fucking suppressed fire shit.
Pressing fire.
Why did I go there?
Lucas,
Hi.
going back to the music we were listening to in my car, all of the outtakes and instrumental tracks from Hawaii Part 2 by Miracle Musical
Yeah.
were released on a separate album called Hawaii Part 2 Part 2.
Beautiful. I love it.
Long-range support fire incoming.
I just thought you should know that.
Nah, yeah, that's great. I love music that's like arguing with you to understand it.
What's this guy's problem?
I think I get it. No.
We've lost an allied unit. Okay.
I feel like I mostly get Hawaii Part 2, just not completely. It's a good album. It's a really good album. It's a weird album.
I gotta listen to it more. I haven't listened to it. Well, I mean, I probably listened to it all the way through with you now, but like I haven't listened
Close
to
to.
it. You know.
Yeah, you haven't sat down and listened to it.
Yeah.
Yoink! Ah, fuck!
Brandon, you ever listened to the album Hawaii Part 2 by Miracle Musical?
I have not, no.
It's several of the people from Tally Hall,
Oh.
and they made a surrealist album.
You know that Rob Cantor looking motherfucker.
He's actually not there.
Fuck.
He's probably doing his own thing.
Yeah, I think they did this after he started working for Disney. Disney
Disney World.
World.
Oh,
He makes songs for like toddler shows for Disney.
Oh, got yeah. That adds up.
It does.
Oh, that guy had like tunnel vision.
Surrealistic stuff bleeds into children's stuff way often. Fucking Steven Hillenburg, guy who made SpongeBob, was listening to a whole shitload of Ween when he was making that show.
Yeah.
And like you listen to some Ween, you watch some SpongeBob season 1, and it's like, oh yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Definitely just committed an art theft.
Yep.
Why are you chasing me, bud? If you don't want to get hit, if you're not prepared to take a hit.
Zella, you ever seen that one movie about the art thievery occurring that stars Pierce Brosnan, where he just has
Oh fuck! I know the movie you're talking about.
he has a briefcase that somehow folds the fucking art and the easel it's on, but
Yeah.
doesn't break it.
It's called what the it's a bad movie.
It's called bullshit, is what it is. Switching to a movie I think I know the name of. Y'all ever heard of the movie Jackal, I think?
No, maybe.
Fucking Bruce Willis is a hitman, and at some point in the movie, the only point I've ever seen, because I don't know, I can only ever see that part in the movie, he hires Jack Black to build him an automated, like, sniper rifle that he can control with a remote, and then murders him with the sniper rifle with the remote in, like, brutal and gory detail. He blows his arm off.
What?
Yeah. It's fucked up. But it's also just weird because you're watching Bruce Willis brutally murder Jack Black.
This
and it's
movie is called The Jackal?
I think so. If you
Okay.
type in Bruce Willis kills Jack Black, you'll find it.
That'll do it, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure that's a unique sentence in movies.
It's a really weird scene because he zones the gun in on Jack Black and he's like, "Whoa, hey!" And he tells him to run. And Jack Black listens to him. And it's like, dude, you're right next to the gun. Just like hug it.
Oh, why
What's he gonna fucking do? Like, it's a remote control gun. Is he gonna drag you off it, then grab the remote and hope you don't grab onto it again? Like,
the movie's from
Oh my god, that support
1997.
fire saved my
Yes.
fucking life.
Holy shit, that's older than I thought it would be.
it's me.
Oh yeah, you're from 1997.
Yeah.
I'm not from 1997. I don't understand a word he just goddamn said. Close.
96.
Yeah.
My God.
Did some work. Go finish them off.
I'm psychic.
I'm elderly. I was born in 1895.
Christ, old timer. I'm surprised you didn't die of the rot.
That is
That was
post
great.
9/11.
Gotcha.
Mission accomplished. You
Bree, what's your problem, man?
Our food's on the way.
Hooray.
I'm hungry.
I am too.
Here are your rewards from the battle.
Slurm says, shout out to all my early hominids in the chat.
I'm sorry, the fact that Bay said they're born post 9/11 made me think back to the RLM bit where it's like, that's a good way to think about it, actually. You know, pre 9/11, post 9/11. And Jack's just like, oh!
Making preparations for sortie.
Fucking screams at
It
them.
actually is a really good way to look at specifically American action movies.
Yeah, you can immediately tell in some cases.
It's-
Like, wow, a tower exploded. Bet that's not from this year or onward.
Unless it's the central conflict of the movie.
Yeah, and like, not just a set piece.
Like
You don't want
the end of
700.
Fight Club, for example.
We don't ever get 700 on the ground.
Bases like how they edited
Just
Lilo
joking,
and
yeah.
Stitch.
I keep telling
Or
you what to play.
Spider-Man.
Play what you want.
They
sorry.
edited Spider-Man.
Even though, like,
Two, I
as
think.
far as I know, the fucking plot wasn't going to even have the towers in it. It had the Dag doll.
Oh yeah, country music changed a lot. I like telling people that I don't hate any specific genre of music. I hate eras of music, like post 9/11 country.
Yeah, it's also.
Pre 9/11 country, I can get down with some of that. It can be fun, but post 9/11, it's like all bad.
Pre 9/11 country is like, I am depressed despite succeeding in my trade, and my hands are now broken in my retirement. So I think about turning to the bottle, but I don't. I instead play this bluesy country ballad. And then post 9/11 is just, where were you? that it's that tone.
Like I was bitching about not having many 700s. Yeah, I got a whole fucking lineup now.
You might have more than me. Going on. God, that's a good color scheme, Brandon.
Thank you.
There,
For space.
there are definitely other things that can be judged in a pre 9/11, post 9/11 way. Some romance movies,
Q&A's.
there are some that are just centered around 9/11.
I mean, not Q&A's.
Yeah, there's. I mean, realistically, that's a whole thing on its own. Is 9/11 movies?
Yeah,
There's a weird amount of movies that are just about or pertaining to 9/11.
yeah.
Which it's like, kind of reasonable, but sometimes it's like, whoa, wait a minute. How many of these got made?
They says, "Cough, remember me, cough."
What is that one?
Is that the one with where the twist at the end is that the dude's in one of the towers?
I think so. There's
Because that movie's not even about 9/11. They just use it as a twist.
Extremely Loud and Incredibly Close is the one that my parents like that movie, so I've seen it like 1,000 times. I kind of hate that movie because of that.
Yeah, the rom-com that ends with 9/11.
Fucking
What an ending, honestly. Can you imagine bringing that to a pitch meeting and they say yes?
yeah. It's literally the Family Guy bit, but it actually happened. It's like, oh yeah, I play this great new comedy movie where I am the window washer on the fucking World Trade Center on September 11th.
Robert Pattinson was the lead? Yeah, I thought I remembered that. Remember The Lighthouse?
I do, but that goose certainly does not.
No, that goose is dead. I still need to see The Lighthouse.
Me too. That's the new one with Willem Dafoe and...
It came out in 2018, I think.
Yeah, that's new for me.
The new is in 4 years old? Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. It's new to me.
Jesus Christ, did your
Yeah, my
funnels-
favorite new movie is The Hunt for Red October.
That's a great new movie.
I haven't seen it.
Shockingly more fucking relevant than it has been in years.
Yeah.
It actually is a pretty good movie though, like both as like a political thriller and a submarine flick. Most of the plot is trying to get away with doing a trader without anybody dying. It's like I can get behind that.
My favorite
Come here, you wait. What am I doing?
my favorite new movie is The Rock, starring Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Specifically the VHS version that we saw at Entertain Mart for 99 cents.
I have that VHS version. It's
We sh-
on a shelf.
We should watch it.
Have you never seen The Rock?
No.
It's all right. I mean, it's Nick Cage, so it's entertaining.
Yeah.
But like, it's not peak. Well, it's pretty good, Nick Cage.
I think peak Nick Cage remains to be and will always be Face Off.
Face Off is up there. I can't remember the name of the movie, but there is another movie that does a similar thing. It's not even like the movie pulls its own weight on the fucking absurd and crazy level. So you're getting Nick Cage and the movie's doing it too. It's insane. It starts out like a boxing ring, and there's like 15 different things going on in this interconnected plot about like an assassination of a boxer. This other boxer was supposed to throw the match so he could get a bunch of money. Fucking Nick Cage is there as an investigator who's crooked and doing drugs.
They
I've
says
seen
he's
this movie.
We watched it in cousin's
Yes.
apartment. Yeah. It's really good in the bad movie sense, but like it's fucking crazy.
Bay says he's never watched any big Nicolas Cage movies. Okay. Face Off,
Fucking Ghost
National
Rider.
Treasure 1 and 2, Ghost Rider. That's
Yeah.
your list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ghost Rider's my favorite, personally.
I
I'm-
like Ghost Rider.
But that's
I like
because
Face Off a lot.
that's because I was an edgy kid when I was younger, and Ghost Rider just fits, you know, like completely. Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, is the food here? Because
Not yet.
okay,
Face Off is just fantastic, though. I mean, it's two overacting actors pretending to be each other.
yeah.
Slarmf says, my friends in high school banned me from being attracted to men after I told them I thought Nick Cage was hot.
Oh, that's
That's fair.
not an unreasonable reaction.
Yeah.
It's like saying Tom Petty was hot.
Did
Hey,
people think that?
Don't rip on Tom Petty. You don't know how it feels to be Tom Petty.
Dead?
What about
Of course I
young
don't
Nick
know
Cage?
how it feels.
What did Nick
I
Cage
love
look
Tom
like
Petty.
when he was
I'm
young?
sorry. I feel like I'm just trashing him. I'm not. I love that man.
I love Tom Petty.
I picture Nicolas Cage in my head, and I conjure National Treasure Nick Cage.
I conjure that stupid meme where he's just making that face, and
yeah.
it's just a white background, and yeah.
Wait, what? Why the fuck does young Nick Cage look like Ross from Friends?
Oof.
Oh yeah, I do.
We need to find out when in his life he diverted to the cage and diverted from the Ross. Because
Where
you
does
could
the
see
Ross
that-
Cage
When
split
did
occur?
he convert from Ross to Cage?
Because you could see the roots there in his face already.
Yeah.
He's either going to full Ross or he's going Nicolas Cage.
It's like a Digimon evolution. It can either go to Nicolas Cage or Ross from Friends.
Yeah, and it will die because we didn't take care of him.
Because we bought the little. God damn it, Devin!
You killed the trash
Get
can.
your shit together.
Actually, don't.
Get your shit together and move out.
That's what I need to do.
Okay, let's give
Leaving Las Vegas is where it goes from Ross to Cage. Interesting. Okay. Slarm says, "Oh damn, young Cage can get it too." Slarm, how do you feel about Ross from Friends?
This David Schwimmer looking ass.
Or make sure I'm alive. Sorry.
This DualSense is fucking with me tonight. I don't know why. It's giving me motion.
Faye says, "I'd rather fuck Joey." Real shit. That's fair.
I think
fair.
Joey was meant to be the attractive one.
He absolutely was.
I always liked Joey as a youngin. Then
He was the fun one.
yeah.
The others were like, it was and Slump says Chandler is my shit.
Y'all ever seen those edits for Friends that just removed the laugh track and very not like
Things are like super not okay out when the laugh track is out sometimes.
yeah, there's some jokes in there that wouldn't fly anyways, but then you see them without a laugh track and it's like, yeah, that wouldn't have flown then.
Yeah.
Like there's one where it's Phoebe and Rachel looking out a window and they're describing like, is that Ross? What's he doing to that lady? Oh my god! And then it's like, oh, she's kicking his ass. And it's like, this is not okay. even with the laugh track, why is he attacking somebody on the street?
Yeah.
mobile suit. Supporting fire complete. Excellent shot. The enemy is showing. Okay, let's give it another
Jesus,
go.
this game is a fucking nail biter. Nobody die. Lucas, I said not to die. I'm joking.
You have no power here.
Okay, it says our food's arriving now, but they're straight up at a different house delivering different food.
So,
Close. But
this
where is
this
it?
hypothetical scenario, right? Time.
This one.
No, let me.
This
I'm explaining. I'm
hypothetical.
explaining.
This
Let me-
is a
let me show
visual
you.
joke. You're
No,
doing
no,
a visual
I'm
thing.
trying to explain to you a very basic thing, but you're interrupting me. And
Yeah?
you're not understanding. So
I don't understand.
in order
shit.
for You don't understand shit. How can I fucking explain this quantum wormhole crap to you?
I don't think it's necessary. I won't get it. No, go on.
Go
on.
read up on some manure. Get back to me when you're familiar.
I've done composting.
Well, then what the fuck is your problem?
Well, not manure.
Same difference.
It serves the same. Go on. What the fuck were you gonna say?
No, moment's passed.
Oh, okay.
Worm theory doesn't matter.
Worm
Theory doesn't matter
Worm
when you're
theory is how you
composting.
compost. Worm theory is how you compost. You get worms in there.
The worms are not. No, you're not. No, no.
They eat the stuff.
That's
I'm
not.
expecting great things from you. Prepare to sortie.
Don't do that. I don't like that. That.
See, when you fold worm time, you get.
Do worms perceive time differently than people do?
What are you
Worms
doing?
are out of time. They don't age.
Then how is there worm time?
How did
Different
your
time.
shoe get over there? Oh, I threw it.
What did you throw?
I angry threw it while vacuuming.
Your team's ready. Final prep time.
Hey, I'm honest.
Fair.
Bay says the real question we should ask is, would you let Ted from How I Met Your Mother get it? I've never seen a single episode of How I Met Your Mother in my life.
I don't think I want to jeopardize. I assume Ted's the one who met the mother, so I don't want to jeopardize what the mother and Ted have going for them.
Is
I
that
had
the
a
Ted
buddy-
one?
I had a buddy from fucking work who liked How I Met Your Mother, and I was like,
Didn't the ending suck?
I heard mixed things. I heard people describe like, oh yeah,
What are
we
you
don't.
doing?
Yeah, it's been there for a
Why?
while.
Because it needs to
Because we need to explain the.
What do you
because we need
mean
the downside.
why? I've seen your car. It's not dirty. You know what's up.
Your team's ready. Final prep time.
When?
We're streaming.
Yeah, but
I don't know that it's the time for cleaning.
it's not really that loud.
Sorry. You make good points, Armin.
So I just loved that exchange. Like, why? Fucking toad stritter.
Oh, fucking whack. Slurm says, if we're talking manure, fun fact, pigeon shit can be used as fertilizer straight, but cow and chicken shit needs to compost or it'll give the soil nitrogen burns.
That sounds about right, actually. There's a lot of nitrogen in that shit.
That's true, that's wild.
At least pigeons are useful for something, then. What?
Soybeans.
Pilots, prepare to
They're
sortie.
good for neutralizing
Station.
nitrogen.
Light me up.
Impressive.
Very
I'm
neat
losing my goddamn mind.
Very neat, Kanye. Thank you.
Can you eat cooked pigeon? Yeah, I don't think it would taste very good, though.
Yeah, plus it would not be very filling. Those little bastards are small.
You'd have to eat a lot of pigeons.
You gotta kebab the pigeon.
Yeah. Pigeon nuggets. I think you'd get like one nugget per pigeon. They do not have a lot of meat on them.
No.
They are lean little motherfuckers.
They're too
Also,
busy.
just having this conversation put us on Mike Tyson's list.
I think sometimes we forget.
Oh my
That's
God.
Mike Tyson.
Can
I
yours
miss-
block melee attack? Fuck.
I miss Norm Macdonald.
That's
No, this is my fight. Get out of here, Zeta. Get out of here, Double Zeta.
that's some good shit.
Oh! Apparently you can eat pigeon. Just don't eat feral pigeons, as they're almost all very sick, but a kept or farmed pigeon works well.
Oh, okay.
Works well as in tastes good?
The mobile suit isn't looking so hot.
It's all in the seasonings, Ella.
I mean, it's mostly in the seasoning, but if, like, meat's too fucking tough or stringy, it's bad.
You like string cheese. Why
were-
not string meat?
Pick where and how to redeploy.
The important question.
Can't fucking argue, can you?
No. Apparently they were kept for meat and fertilizer for a really long time.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Slurp with the pigeon facts.
Mobile suit.
Facts. Facts.
The pigeon facts?
Yeah.
Not facts about pigeons, the information you get when you buy a used pigeon.
It gets
Pigeon
facts.
facts.
It gets faxed to you.
Yeah.
Get the Wikipedia article for The Rock pulled up still. Let me close that.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Get a notification like, are you okay? It's not normal we get people who just sit on the homepage for The Rock this long.
Look, if Wikipedia sent "Are you okay?" notifications, I'd probably be doing better in life.
You know they could do it too, because God, they won't ever stop begging me for money. Fucking bastards.
The enemy took a beacon.
Every
What?
time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go Google their current holdings, and it's like, oh, they're doing better than last year. What is your problem?
Slurp, tell us more fun pigeon facts. I want more fun pigeon facts.
Can a pigeon be tamed
Oh yeah, absolutely.
and taught to allow a smaller critter to ride it?
A bomb has been planted in our base.
No.
Damn it.
I don't know the answer for sure, but I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess like definitely no on the pigeon mount.
What if I build a little saddle?
I feel like birds are meant to like carry a very specific amount of weight, and if you fuck that up, it can fuck things up.
Using a bomb.
Well,
Oh,
but
God damn it.
coconuts migrate because birds pick them up by the husk.
Yeah, I knew that's where it was going. I knew
I'm
that's- I knew
sorry.
that's where the fuck it was going. Fucking carrier pigeons would have been a way better example. And I would have been like, paper's light, saddles aren't, saddles are made of leather. But you didn't let me make that point.
No. I instead brought up Monty. The full Monty.
Monty Ohm?
No, Monty, God damn it, there's no other Montys, is there? Can't think of them. I miss Monty Ohm.
Yeah. He's a good animator.
He could direct a choreography.
Yeah. Faye, tell us a fun, shitty software fact. Also, Slurp said all pigeons in America are feral, but they can all be redomesticated.
Okay.
What does it take to redomesticate a pigeon? Do you have to, like, feed it a special kind of berry?
I think you just have to feed
It's
it
not
in
like
general.
Pokemon.
It's the first thing that came to mind. They're pigeon Pokemon. Do you have to put it in a ball that's smaller than its body? Is that how you redomesticate them?
A bomb has been planted in our base.
Oh. Slurp says that's why you get so many different color morphs in cities. They're descendants of fancy pets.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. Pigeons were fancy pets at some point.
They are pretty cute.
I think the Moon Gundam's Psycho Plates are like the coolest fucking thing ever when they block things.
Feel. They actually maneuver to block it.
Yeah.
Microsoft PowerPoint was originally made by Forethought Incorporated, a company I've never heard of.
Yeah, me neither.
What else did they do?
God, remember making PowerPoints?
I remember making animations in PowerPoint.
Oh, you did some of that shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Allies defusing a bomb.
I showed them to my family, and I was like 9, so they were like, "This is very cool, Zella. You did a good job." And then they walked away and made fun of me behind my back. I
Nice.
assume.
Wow.
That's what
Not saying, not saying nice to making fun of you behind your back. That guy defused the bomb last second.
Yeah, very nice on his part. Fucking. I'm sorry, I thought you were going into a sad memory where it's just like, yeah, they'd say good job, Zella, and then I could hear them through the wall.
There actually were no. The computer room was the family computer was out in the open. There were no walls. They literally couldn't make fun of me without me hearing. I'm just making a yoke.
Fair. Sorry, the way you described the computer room, I'm just imagining you in a fucking field with
I mean, kind of.
with a desk and a computer,
Yeah, I've done that.
open air.
Yeah, it's free-range nerds.
Except it's in the center of a house, so it's more like a midsection courtyard.
These 700 battles are stressful as fuck.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit flying around at any given point.
Oh, for domesticating a pigeon, you can just set up a coop and they'll settle themselves in.
Oh, is that how people get pet pigeons?
Apparently, they're very sweet pets and are very used to humans.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Is that? I assumed it was more steps. Can you just like set up a coop? Because I thought that was.
And they vibe.
Nice. Because I don't know the legality of it because I've never been in a city with pigeons, but I know I've seen like in movies and shit, pigeon coops on top of buildings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've always
Like
wondered,
in one of the John Wick movies, right?
yeah, or an episode of Hey Arnold.
Yeah, Arnold.
Mission accomplished. You and your crew did it.
Jesus, okay, the fact that there are things that just put shields around them in this game is great, and the fact that you can have two people on the opposite team just charging each other with their shields out, not taking any damage.
Lighting each other up.
It is some legitimate high tier Gundam shit.
PowerPoint was originally made for transparent overheads. Weird. Not for digital slides. Forethought also published FileMaker for Macintosh. Otherwise, Microsoft bought them and made PowerPoint what it was. Cool.
Right.
Fun facts.
Oh.
350 brawl match.
Preparations for sortie.
I'll do you proud. Oh, it's gonna kick us to the title screen. Okay.
Good work out there.
See if I care.
Is it update time?
No, that was Wednesday. But it.
Oh, it's not Wednesday.
No. It said to go to the title screen though. I don't know.
What was the new suit?
Hold down the...
Please.
Oh, or do that. That works.
The newest suit, it was the Pale Rider D2, which is, from what I gather, it's a Pale Rider Dullahan, but with a Shekinah, which is that Gatling gun, missile launcher, beam gun box thing from Fifth Element.
Mm-hmm.
The ZF-1, guaranteed to kill all targets you're going to need to fight. With replay, first shot, and every other shot afterwards will go to the same spot you targeted.
Bay, I was aware that wombats poop cubes. That's one of my favorite animal facts. How do they do it? How do they make the little cubes? Why do they do it?
Wombats poop some cubes, and the Japanese are like, I bet I can turn a watermelon into that shape. That's how it worked.
Or an ice cube.
They are actually
From a sphere.
they're both rounded. Rounded cubes, so yeah.
For the whole camp. Making preparations
Round
for sortie.
cubes.
Making preparations come back in one piece, okay? Prepare to sortie.
Good luck. Do me proud, buddy.
I will. I will do me damnedest.
I'm not going to tell you which suit to use like I've done the last 2 times.
No, you're good.
Slurmp, why are all pigeons unhealthy and why is their poop unhealthy?
Plague.
Pigeon plague?
Pigeon plague.
The Black
Bird
Death?
egg.
The bird flu.
The bird flu? Do they all got the bird flu?
Eczema. I don't know.
The burb flu.
Bay, give us some useless Australia facts.
Can I rip this apart?
Some of their states call cantaloupes rock melons. That fucked with me on one of Vol's streams once, and it
Can I
was
rip
like
this
a
apart,
while
man?
ago. But
Thank you.
fucking rock melons instead of cantaloupes.
Yeah, I've heard that before, because that's why the company's called Rocky Ford, right?
What?
There's Rocky Ford cantaloupes. They're like really good cantaloupes here in the States.
Oh, I don't know.
I think that's partly why they're called Rocky Ford.
Our food is just about here.
Cool. Let's see here.
What's this B plus doing here? Why did he get into A, but I didn't? But I didn't get the chance to get into A when I was in B plus.
They're better
Fuck
than you.
Fuck you too. No.
That's fair.
I don't need this shit.
Yeah, also fair.
Hang on, what are the resistances? You need beam resistance.
I don't need this shit.
Are you not a part of this system? Is your dad not a
food's here.
phone?
I'll be back.
Oh,
Wait, are you gonna get it?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I know I'm yelling.
calm down, Brandon. You're among friends. You don't have to yell.
Green.
Also, I got into the Baileys last night, so really, please stop yelling.
It's fucking
Did you do a
weird.
shooey?
Pigeons are
I'm disgusted because it tastes like feet.
Pigeons are exclusively supposed to eat seeds, which are hard to get in cities, and also they get parasites, and that's why almost all pigeons are very unhealthy.
Aw.
The splattery, gross pigeon shit.
Yeah.
That's not what their shit's supposed to look like. It's supposed to be like spheres.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Poor little guys.
Slurp says they can survive on our trash, but so can a human. They won't be very healthy either.
Prepare to sortie.
Apparently, Bay's state in Australia has a state food, which is something that we don't have here, as far as I'm aware. And it's one of them is a meat pie in a bowl of pea soup.
Ooh, that sounds pretty
It's
good.
called a pea floater.
That sounds kind of good, but yeah,
the
funny
name's
name.
wild.
Zella, Rocky Mountain Oysters.
Oh, is that a state? Is that what we're known for?
It's one of them at least.
Jesus.
That's like the one I can remember.
Everybody ready to launch?
Don't sweat it, guys. You've
Thank you, Brandon.
Thank you very much,
The
Brandon.
drink is Lucas's.
Thank you. And Zella, I will get you back as soon as I can, if that's all right.
Okay.
Because I only have 20s.
I might have enough change. I'll look later.
Okay. Just didn't want to be a bother.
Commencing operation.
Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do an intro to 0080.
You didn't slide before you slid. About to say that's a rogue. That doesn't exist. It's a raid.
Oh, rogue. Dang it.
Hurry. Some big hits.
Why is everybody picking on the Gog? What's wrong with Gog? Torpedo!
I apologize for excessive food noises, chat. I need food.
Off. What the fuck?
I'll take it off later.
I fucking.
There you go. It's all yours.
Thank you.
So I was just like, I'll take it off when I'm good and ready.
When I fucking feel like it, which I just might not.
Okay, let's give it another go.
Ah, Shoggoth! Oh wait, no, that's a high Gog.
Poor bastard. Wait, what? Why is...
The enemy's
No.
jamming you. Your radar's scrambled.
Oh, it's all fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I never use the high Gog, so I may not have like hotkeys set for it.
No worries. They're just not the standard. I usually go with the default. And they're not that.
Don't do it again. Oh god. Oh.
You're next! Actually, that's a lie. You're next, but... Oh, God.
Yeah, keep in mind, does he have the dual machine gun? He does. Sorry, Lucas. It's a rough one, buddy.
Oh,
The
God.
enemy's jamming you. Your radar's scrambled.
Look at him neoing around like he thinks he owns that suit. I'll show you what playing that suit's about, you know, whenever we never play with each other. See, it's asserting dominance.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. I can track it. Ah!
Big hits. Careful now.
Plop. Bam. Nice.
Oh, thank you.
As you do the squid roll.
I like the squid roll. Ooh, drink.
I'm taking a break from eating to ask real quick. Bae, in Australia, do you have, like, the Hallmark channel?
Oh, goodness. I hope not.
Okay, let's give it another go.
Literally all my grandmother wanted.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
That and HGTV.
I can at least get behind some weird home decorating shows, but like...
I love HGTV, but that's because my mom, like, nice watching it. That was payback.
Yeah, that was mean.
Something! Give me anything to shoot this man with!
What? I hit triangle. I don't agree with that call, ref. I'm gonna respectfully disagree with that call.
Nice shot.
What the fuck? I can't hit shit that's 5 feet in front of me, but I can hit a moving jet target with a torpedo that's angled?
just goes into the lecture that fucking Ocelot records for Snake about Quiet. It's just like, she was able to hit that jet pilot while we were over the ocean in a helicopter flying.
It's just giving me flashbacks to whenever I was teaching Caleb about pocket knife safety and shit, and he's like, can you throw a pocket knife and, like, you know, like throw it like a throwing knife? And I'm like, nah, man, it's all unbalanced. It's really difficult to get it. Let me show you. And I tried it, and I just got it immediately. It's like, okay, that it doesn't usually work.
Light damage.
God damn it, that Dom wants your ass.
That Dom's a bitch. He literally is. He just keeps running away. What an asshole.
I mean, to be fair, that's all that Dom High Speed's good at. Wait, he's not even playing the High Speed. What's his problem?
Is he not? It's got the big axe and the movement.
He hasn't flashed you, though.
I'm not actually mad at him. I think
He's-
it's hilarious.
He keeps popping smoke. He doesn't... The high mobility type has a flash
No, it doesn't have smoke.
bomb.
Huh, weird. Let's be back in.
Give it another go.
Slarmp, I think people are allowed to really enjoy HGTV shows. It's the combination of that and Hallmark movies.
Light damage.
Just Hallmark movies. Maybe it's a TV show. I don't know. It's literally all the same content over and over again with different actors. That's
Where-
what makes you a weirdo.
Where it's like weird, wholesome, but not really like... You can tell it doesn't actually have a fucking soul type content.
Yeah.
Oh god.
All of the main characters are advertising executives because that's all the people who made it.
Oh, damn.
That was a moment the supports were all waiting for, I guess.
Yeah, for real. You gotta fix those hotkeys.
I guess I could try a brawl match. I never really do them.
If you want. No
Okay.
worries.
Well, it's the only... We could finally get into, like, ranking something and, like, prove our fucking worth or...
Damn it.
Never mind, we're worthless. Cut that. If you don't do nice,
Yeah,
if you don't do that at least once per game, you're not a real high gog.
Honestly.
Babe,
It detected that I staggered him out of that, but only after he hit me a little bit. You gotta understand.
all I'm hearing while I see that fucking Noct attacking you is Beyblade,
you are.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Let's Beyblade! Alright, I'm going off mic to eat for a minute.
Oh no.
Hey, I don't know what Foxtel or Sky TV is. Is it owned by Rupert Murdoch though?
Oh. Well, that's just because everybody picked on you.
Huh? Oh, whatever. I don't mind. The High Gog be a biggin.
Here are your rewards from the battle.
Thank God we got some maintenance done on the White Dingo.
Making preparations for sortie.
I need water. Actually, can we go on a break? Because I actually have food upstairs, too,
Yeah, sure.
that I want to eat. You good?
Look. Yeah. A little bit.
We will be right back. We are eating. See ya in a moment.
Don't inhale French fries.
Not quite. Now we are. Here we are.
Hi, we're back. I can stop typing in chat now.
Yeah.
Wow, I totally lost what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, I should be cool and get a VPN and pirate everything. That's topical to what was going on in chat. It was
Okay.
directly recommended.
Get ya. Just do what I do. Take shit that's so ancient, no one fucking cares.
You could also get a VPN, and then you can take shit that isn't ancient.
But I don't want to take things from people who might be making it now. Unless it's, bad practices.
Steal some Star Wars. Steal anything that Disney owns.
I was gonna say, though, Disney Plus is so fucking cheap. Like,
That's true. I'm still considering canceling it because I haven't used it in like 7 months.
fair.
Stealing from Disney is always ethical. That's correct, Slarmp. I like your philosophy there.
It's not like they're gonna lose money.
They actually physically can't lose money. They have a guy for finding any potentially lost money.
Oh.
What up, Vol?
Hello, Vol!
Alright, time to head out.
Nom 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 nom.
How much is Disney Plus here? Like $7 a month or something like that?
Like 6 or 7, something.
Yeah, it's real cheap. Slarm says Media Monopoly is big suck. Correct.
It is indeed. Support your other fucking... not streaming platforms. Maybe the free ones.
Yeah,
Support, support Tubi.
Support Tubi with an ad blocker if you're an edgelord.
Support Tubi, but not too much. They are owned by Fox.
Which is owned by Disney. Disney owns Tubi.
Oh, shit. That's why they don't have to make money.
Volesk's question, what's with all these new movies about generational trauma? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't, I mean, you might be able to make an argument for the movie I brought up earlier, Extremely Loud and Incredibly Close. Because that's... but I don't know if that'd be generational trauma. It's about a kid, befriending a deaf man. Or not deaf man, he took a vow of silence. He befriends him because the kid's struggling to deal with his dad's death because he died in 9/11.
Slarmth, do you have a straw for your soup? You can use a straw if you don't have spoons. Encanto and Turning Red both handle generational trauma? Huh. Okay. Slurp says, I have pliers. Eat soup with pliers.
Pick up bowl with pliers.
Pick where and how to read a
Tilt.
Yeah, drink the soup. Drink it like it's,
Don't use your hands for it, though. Use pliers.
yeah. Well, the bowl might be hot.
Or if you're really feeling adventurous, use some sea clams.
Yeah.
Use some calipers. Get some calipers lying around.
Use,
Jesus
electrician's
Christ, guys, come on.
lineman pliers. Those will hold on to anything. And twist a wire real good.
If you feel like really overdoing it, just use the jaws of life they use to pry people out of those crashed cars.
The point is, Slarm, you have to be more clear about what pliers you're talking about. Otherwise, we're confused and we have to fill in the gaps.
And you don't want that.
Or, you
We'll
know-
waste a lot of your time.
We're really dumb.
Or, put it on a couple of sawhorses and then use your table saw.
They says if you leave out soup for a few days, it gets chewy, which is true in some areas. Okay, so it's needle nose jeweler's pliers. Those aren't really good for soup. They're too small.
Yeah, no.
Soup big, pliers small. The soup is too big for your pliers.
You know the Dutch used to only use those kind of pliers for their soup, right?
What do you have against the Dutch?
Nothing. I'm stating a historical fact.
Yeah,
It's-
Lucas, I'm Dutch.
And
What do you
look at what you're eating your soup with.
What do you? A fork.
What soup?
Stew. It's stew. Obviously, it's got meat in it.
I'm not at soup.
Well, why not? It's a great store. More people should check it out. It's got good clothes. Fucker. I'm gonna torpedo the hell out of you when I find you. Ah!
You're fine, don't worry.
Vol, it sounds like
I didn't
your phone
torpedo him.
fucking sucks. Yeah, that's it.
Transmute it into a better one.
Vol says that their phone has been charging for 3 hours and it stayed on 1% the whole time.
Oh, I feel that. I'm sorry.
So they need a new phone.
Yeah.
And Bay is proposing the Brandon solution of buying one from the supermarket.
That's what I do too.
Except for your most recent phone.
Well, yeah, but that was a gift.
Yeah, you didn't buy it.
Smart ass.
It was a gift from me. I want credit.
Well, you could have just said that. We would have given you credit. I need to put this away because I can't eat that.
I literally did say it.
Oh, fuck.
You yelled it.
We've yelled so much tonight.
Another go.
We were yelling about composting earlier.
Composting was a more yellable thing.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Don't worry.
Have your own fight, you fuckers.
Your radar's scrambled.
I was gonna buy
Oh,
a Pixel 6, I guess. Cool. I don't know what that is. I use Apple products. I'm cool.
Unit down. Way to go.
Slurmf, why do you have a rabies tag? What's a rabies tag? Is it to tag an animal that has rabies? Was it for you?
no, if you put it on somebody, it gives them rabies.
Oh, that's wild.
All right,
The enemy's jamming you.
Devin's time.
Oh shit.
Brandon, not the good scissors.
Vol says that they're the cause of rabies despite the fact that rabies isn't even in Australia.
What?
Australia doesn't have rabies.
There's no rabies in Australia.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah.
Give it another
How the
go.
fuck does that work? Is there just not an animal that actually can catch it? Because that could be how that fucking works. That's a real easy way for that to be how that works, but
Vol says I went to Australia so I could be special. You brought a whole new disease to a continent.
Big hits. Careful now. The enemy's jamming you. Your radar scrambled. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Darn. Yeah, Vol, for now, but soon the rabies is gonna get outside of you and it's gonna get to other things like those. The koalas are already dealing with enough. They all have chlamydia.
haven't you seen 28 Weeks Later? Alright, Zilla, it's your turn. Get in
My
there.
hands don't work.
Get in there.
They're not good. I did too much art.
This controller has the dual sense. It will make that infinitely worse. Do it.
No. I don't wanna. Yo, Slurm, possums are the coolest fucking animals.
Here are your rewards from the battle.
They're like weirdly clean.
They are. They cannot fucking eat shit if it's dirty.
Yeah.
They're also sort of cute. they got a weird cuteness to them. They're like giant rats.
Yeah, I like possums quite a bit.
Yee, same.
Yeah, our possums kill diseases, and they eat like thousands upon thousands of ticks a year, which is really cool of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not for me. I could be eating those ticks, but I'm hungry.
Bull says, why be able to kill rabies when you live in a place which does not have it? That's fair. So is I correct that Australia doesn't have rabies? Like the whole continent? Can a continent catch rabies?
Not the continent itself. Individual countries, yes, but continents, no. Like Africa can't catch rabies. Countries in Africa, yes.
Shit, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did you win?
No.
Bitch.
Got second.
Oh. Less bitch.
Oh, God.
I forgot that it was a brawl match, and I thought got second meant that your team lost. It was just a better way of putting it.
I need to keep that one in the back pocket for when you forget you made that joke.
Okay,
I don't forget anything ever.
Yeah, but it's fresh in your mind, so if I make it too soon now, you're just going to be like, hey, that's not funny.
That's true.
I need to try this at least once. But I gotta make the right choice.
Animals are so fucking cool. I like fun facts about animals. Like possums kill Lyme disease and rabies.
You like fun facts about animals?
Yeah.
Boy, do I have the books for you.
What are the books?
Zoo books.
I thought you were gonna tell me that there's a series called Fun Facts About Animals that I had just never heard of.
Nah, there's a great series of books where you get to meet and learn surprising facts about the magnificent animals.
I never had zoo books. I was gonna say I like zoo books, but I never had them. You know what I did have? I had those paper plates that looked like animals.
Oh God, Zoo Pals.
Zoo Pals!
Yeah, those were weird. Fucking I just remember the Zoo Books ad because they played it all the time on Cartoon
Everything.
Network.
On everything. It was all over the place. Slime says, I do love possums, but I see people try to keep them as pets and see red. They always look so unhealthy, makes me sad. That's fair.
Please be careful, Brandon.
People shouldn't keep the wrong animals as pets. There are a lot of animals that shouldn't be pets. I, for one, think raccoons are fucking adorable and would love one as a pet, but they're terrible pets, and you can't really keep them healthy.
Palace cats, they're adorable, but you can't have them as pet.
I haven't played this suit in a while. This is probably a bad idea, but we'll see how it goes.
Commencing operation.
I tried to say nice to meet you.
I do it every time. I feel like that should be allowed.
7SF Discord? Okay.
No, Zella, we already have one.
You're fine.
Well, okay, I guess it paid off in the end, bud, but really that was diminishing returns there for a while.
Oh my god.
Ah, damn. Still, you chewed through like half his health.
Pick where and how to redeploy.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, let's give it another go.
Okay, yeah, well, that's a little fucking wild. I've had situations like that before. It's shipping options where the cheapest one is also the fastest one, but the one marked as fastest is the most expensive and takes the same amount of time.
Yeah, I've had that happen to Amazon before where they're like, do you want to get Prime? It'll get here no sooner. It's like, no.
Yeah. Also, why do you ever order anything off of Amazon?
Well, this
without
was
t-
This was
without talking to me. You know I'll buy you anything.
no, I get you, but this is why this was a while ago. This was like one of the last times I think I did order something on Amazon without going through you.
I have that Amazon Prime. I can get things fast and free.
Yeah, fast and free. Quick and cheap.
Slarm says when the warehouse is behind your house, so it's all the same. Do you live right next to an Amazon warehouse? That sounds awful.
I mean, it'd be nice whenever you order some shit.
Don't worry.
Bae, I'm not a sugar friend. I don't actually buy Lucas. I do buy Lucas things.
Vela does buy me stuff, but I try and pay her back when I can.
My legs are broken, eh?
When I don't explicitly say that it's free and you don't need to pay me back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you do just kind of hit me with gifts pretty frequently, but...
I try to buy people things. It's fun.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'd have significantly less Transformers and quite a few less model kits if you weren't like that.
I feel like I've bought you more Transformers than model kits. Is that...
You have.
Okay.
No,
I've only bought you a handful of model kits, but I feel like I've bought you most of the Transformers that you've gotten recently.
most of the Transformers I've gotten, actually all the Transformers I've gotten in the last, like, year have either been gifts from you or I've bought them through you.
Yeah.
Like, you've gone and gotten them for
Shit,
me.
even the one where you would have had the... like, we saw... It was, Origin Bumblebee.
Yeah, Origin
You would have
Bumblebee,
bought
I went
it,
through
but you forgot your wallet?
Yeah.
So you had to pay me back when we got home.
I forgot about that. Fuck. And
Yeah,
then
and that's
Soundwave was a gift from you.
Did I buy that as a gift?
I thought you did.
Shit, holy shit.
Because if, as I recall,
Oh, I thought you were talking Netflix Soundwave. I did buy you
Studio
Series
Series
Soundwave.
Yeah.
Netflix Soundwave. You may have bought for yourself, actually.
I actually think I might have bought Netflix Soundwave.
Yes,
at
you did,
the
because I
store.
remember I was trying to talk you into buying it.
Yeah.
I spent time doing that. And now it's extremely rare and very valuable. And if you, like, are really out of money, you can get a quick $100 out of that thing.
Oh hell yeah. That's one thing that's nice to be Transformers
I
collector
didn't-
with. And something I tell my dad about frequently is like, because he also has had to do the thing where it's like he has to sell big chunks of his collection to like make rent. Not while I've been alive, but see, I'll show him a Transformer and be like, yeah, this guy's like $100 now, and he's like, oh, that's awesome. Keep him in good shape. I'm like, yeah, I will. You never know.
Yeah, no, I plan on
Oh,
itemizing my whole collection of robots at some point, just so I know exactly how much money I have sitting in the back pocket.
Yeah, fair.
It's upwards of $10,000, I know that for a fact.
Yeah, your fucking collection's huge, and you've got some pretty heavy hitters in there.
The enemy. 2 minutes left.
Like, I know there's quite a few figures in there that are worth several hundred individually,
I got a couple
that I bought for a lot less than several $100s.
Yeah.
Yeah, as if I couldn't tackle you, but you could tackle me when I'm beside you. Hello, friends.
Ah. I'm sorry, Barden.
Yeah. Warmth, I would say don't drop out of school, but I've dropped out of school, I think, several times now. No, just the once. I dropped out of college once.
I'd say if you got the if you got the ability to hang with it until you get the degree or whatever, go for it. Just because then you have it.
Yeah.
It's a tool you can draw on. Even yeah, you can just say, "Oh, I have that. I have a degree." Or
School does fucking suck, though.
yeah, it's a nightmare. Some people it just don't work. Me.
Me.
I was one of those.
I do have a trade certificate, but that... I barely did anything for that,
Yeah.
and I'm never gonna use it. So, does it count?
Yeah, I mean, you still have it.
Yeah.
I was just saying, you can still put that on a resume and be like, see, look, I can elect.
Do it! God, it's so hard to fucking do.
You don't do the heavy attack out of a boost, it looks like.
Looks like we lost.
Yeah, as shocking as
Martin.
this is
Well, that
to
was
hear
terrible.
from streamers on Twitch, none of us are particularly school-oriented people.
Here are your rewards from the battle.
Slurm says, I would have gotten a certificate, but they won't let anybody who can't drive apply. That's wild.
Yeah, that's an odd stipulation to say the least.
Canceling procedure. Making come back in
Yeah,
one
let's do
piece,
it.
okay?
What if you, like, technically can drive, but legally can't? Like, what if you're, what if you got too many DUIs and your license got revoked?
Well, you're living on the wild side.
It's like, oh shit, Brandon's got something.
You need to be able to transport yourself and your tools at odd hours. Do you have your mic on, Brandon? Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. I can't tell from this angle. And I didn't see you put it on, so that's why I ask. Yeah,
Scandalous.
extremely.
The amount of full frontal NBC style nudity that was just shown on this wholesome Christian network.
What?
Took you a minute.
In what
Drop your lighter.
world is this good?
That was the problem?
All three words there. Good Christian network. Wrong. They're all wrong, but good is the most wrong.
Yeah, we're terrible.
I live in a Christian household, so that's close.
Yeah, the problem was your mind did your research for you. I gotta put some dishes away.
And like network, channel, those can be used interchangeably if you're dumb. So so like I get
love
that, but good? Those are empty. Oh, okay. Thanks.
I buttle.
Which means what?
Buttle, sir.
Butler is head of kitchen and dining. Oh, well, it would seem that I have all the cards. No, I'm kidding. I'm being an asshole.
Slurm says, terrifying, my condolences. I've been to Christian households. They're terrifying even when the Christians are gone. That's true. Like, why do they gotta have so many dying Jesuses?
Unless you're in the correct type of Southern Christian household where they don't give a fuck about morals, they just feed you.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's banning us with
It's
a
like
fucking-
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit of the queer. Is that okay? You're not going to shotgun me and then shove me in a coffin and push me upriver, are ya? Are ya, swamp folk? And they're like, nah, eat some Creole.
No. Oh,
What are you looking
Creole.
for?
Okay, I get.
And I'm just
When
like,
you said swamp folk,
Okay,
you
I'll
say
take care of
swamp folk, I think Florida. Florida swamp folk are some of the worst kinds of people.
There's lots of swamps in this fucking country, Zella.
There are. But you say swamp.
Florida's not even like one of the settings for swamp people or whatever that show is.
I thought it was.
I thought it was.
probably is. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a
actually,
lot of fucking swamp people.
Now
so.
that you mention it, I think that show was actually based more in Louisiana.
Yeah, probably.
So
But the At the end of the day, I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's the correct thing. I'm just saying I haven't been to Louisiana. I have been to Florida. So when you say swamp folk, I think Florida. Like just instinctually.
Whenever
Fair.
anybody says Florida, I just think about that fucking that gator bot from Samurai Jack.
The pig.
Yeah. Oh, the pig. I don't know. I don't know. I thought he was a gator.
He commands gator bots.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I-
That's how he tells them to shoot.
Learn how to read
I just now we're talking about food stuff.
Let's give it
I
another
should
go.
have probably not picked the slowest goddamn robot in the game for a brawl match.
I've got a question for you two.
Might have an answer.
Okay. Are there any foods you just won't eat?
Your radar's
I mean, Brandon, I know there's one answer for you that's obvious, but other than the one that will kill you?
Sweet potatoes.
Oh, I hate sweet potatoes.
Absolutely.
Yams.
Cannot stand sweet potatoes.
Fucking yams.
I can't think of any off the top of my head.
I'm not that... I don't like really any potatoes at all.
I'm not a fan of most solid potatoes. If it's mashed, I'm okay with it, but if I gotta cut into it, I'm not happy with that potato.
Yeah, I don't like. I also don't particularly care for the solid potatoes unless it's like they're fried.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously.
Fried potatoes are pretty good. They've got to be like real crunchy.
Yeah, I can deal with like country fried potatoes where they're not crunchy. They're just, potato wedges kind of fried up and cooked and tasty.
See, I don't like those as much because they don't have the same flavor as the fries. This is, of course, me personally. They just don't have the same flavor as a thin fry, where it's like, I don't know. It's just they never seem to be spread out evenly. I just get plain potato, and I'm just like, this is all right.
Vol, what haven't we done since the early days of Okami? You're asking me to remember almost a year ago. I can't remember shit.
Senders.
Didn't I? We played Descenders a couple of months ago, and one of the days Lucas was out. We played it for like an hour.
Oh yeah, shows how
Does that count?
memorable that game is.
Oh, tarot reading.
Oh yeah.
It has been a while.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Aw, you bitch.
I missed the tarot readings.
Same, actually. God damn it.
Goofy suits. Always so fun.
Yeah, I really wish I hadn't done it for... Oh, wow, okay.
Nice.
I feel like a bastard. I really wish I hadn't done it for a...
Oh, damn.
Slurm, I'll be straight up. I don't know shit about
Actually, I'm
tarot
feeling
cards at all. Like, I don't know how they work. I never read into it.
It's been a while, I don't remember exactly, but I vaguely am aware.
I know how to
lots of
play
different-
Dreidel.
That's
Oh, I know
so
5
different.
card stud. I know how to do tarot cards.
Okay, let's give it another go.
I can lose at Texas Hold'em.
I'm also really good at losing at Texas Hold'em. I'm not nearly as good at poker as I once was.
Wow! Did anyone see
Yes,
that predict?
that was a masterful shot.
I feel so fucking cool.
Oh, jeez, Lucas, settle down.
Ah, shit! How many stealth suits are in this fucking match?
Well, I think all 3 of them are near you right now.
They want to take you the fuck down.
Ah! I'm not getting any louder than that. We're always interested in your tarot readings, Vol.
Yeah, absolutely.
We support you.
Oh, fuck.
We support what you do. Or what you we support your hobbies?
What? Yeah. What?
Pay attention.
Do you support
I straight up zoned out there for a second.
do you support bridges?
When
No,
will you wear
I'm not.
wigs?
I'm not. Civil engineering.
You should be. I think you'd be really good at it.
You think I could do some civil engineering?
Yeah, you could paint the fuck out of it. No.
That's not engineering.
That's some load-bearing paint.
You could make the paint. That'll, you know, that's engineering, technically. Chemical engineering, I guess. That Axaku got fucked up.
That Axaku got fucked up.
You wanna get
Sorry.
decked? No, I'm joking. You get really violent.
You do that again, I'm gonna punch you. I'm not kidding.
Dude, that Axaku got fucked up. We have fun here.
Oh,
Oh. If he would have just hit a little bit faster than me, a little bit, yeah. Still, you're proud of you.
thank you. Ah, dang it.
I don't even care. You got second 2 times in a row. Well,
Third.
of course.
There you go. Ah,
Doing better than I did.
thank you. That was. Oh man, that thing's so slow, but so fun.
Bummer.
You get hit, and it's like, ha, that did nothing.
I have meds dissolving under my tongue, so I'm gonna be silent for a little bit.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
I saw you popping out the prescription.
Yeah, I
meds.
wanted to tell chat.
I can't believe she has started to use her cyanide capsule already. She can escape. There's nothing stopping her.
That, she doesn't need to pull anything out for that. That's,
Well, sometimes they'd store them under the tongue. Or at least that's what Carl Sagan would, like, fucking die on the hill of, saying they had NASA,
Preparations for sortie.
NASA
I'm
astronauts.
expecting great
They
things
had
from you.
cyanide tablets under their tongue.
Why would you want to die on a hill? It seems uncomfortable.
How's that different than dying elsewhere?
Oh,
Lumpy.
grade? Those are 2 both bullshit answers.
Oh man, I'm putting myself in the position of dying on like a flat plane and then dying on a hill. I would 100% rather die on the flat
I want to
plane.
die on a flat slate, like sacrificial fucking table, flat slate.
Like stone.
That can be on a hill.
No, I don't want it on no fucking hills.
Brandon
I gotta get out of here
Brandon doesn't
before
like.
I die. Go to Kansas, where there are no hills to speak of.
Despite the fact that Brandon lives close to several mountains, he's very, very scared of inclined terrain.
Yeah, you know how fucking terrible it is for me to walk out my door every day, see the mountains, and then shit my pants because I'm scared.
Yeah, I know. You're not afraid of heights, you're afraid of elevation. And
Yeah.
I do understand the difference.
Yeah.
I'm here for you.
Yeah, I fucking driveway, like the curb ramps. That shit scares me.
On God, back in high school, he used to puke every time he went up his own driveway. It was terrible. Took him years to get over it.
Mm-hmm.
Now he just heaves until he gets the door. That's what that is, by the way, in case I notice you've never asked.
Which videos were you watching? Oh, I see.
Oh, fuck. I mean, our regular YouTube channel does just straight up full on dead name me everywhere.
Oh, it do. We're gonna vaporize those episodes. Should we do a hilarious but terrible re-edit of those episodes, George Lucas style?
How so?
Just re-edit your name in, but intentionally make it the worst splice ever. So it's like, hey, Zella.
Oh my gosh, no, I've got an idea. What if like where my name comes up, instead of that, it cuts away immediately to a Full House style intro with me recorded on a VHS camcorder, and then cuts back.
Every time. We could also go the Quentin Tarantino route and just bleep the name and have the audience think we want them to know who you are later.
Deployment ready. Good luck out there.
Oh gosh, I'm pretty sure my name is said quite a bit in those videos. It would take a while to edit them.
Yeah, it would. That'd be a good gag.
It would be, but
And for a noble cause.
Commencing operation.
no, but I'm not even kidding. Even the fucking about section of that YouTube channel dead names me, and I saw it months ago and didn't feel like changing it.
Oh, we gotta fix that.
I just saw it and it's like, oh, okay, that's a thing to deal with eventually. Has the channel gotten any views or subscribers recently? No? I don't have to deal with it then.
Surprisingly, those two videos still have... I mean, not... It's not like an impressive amount of traction, but they have traction.
Yeah.
They beat my one video, which I uploaded 13 years ago, so you know.
Vol, yeah, do random readings. I don't have any questions in particular.
Yeah, dude.
Also, the cyanide capsule did dissolve. I'll be gone soon, but I can talk again.
Hooray! For the second part. The first part sucks!
We get last words.
I'll be heading to that comet Hailbop soon enough.
You'll be
Jesus, what
going
is
to
this
that
guy? Just
farm
dodging all my
upstate.
bullets? Fucking die.
That fucking
Jesus.
missile land was perfect, Brandon.
Thank you.
Just like, yeah, okay, try and dodge this, you filthy casual.
Oh god, GM3s. I'm having bad memories on this exact map of GM3s.
Oh, GM3.
What are you doing?
You don't like missile gyms?
They're scary. They're scary to fight.
I love them.
Take this. I need to take off my jacket.
Okay.
Because I will sweat on the controller
Fire incoming.
profusely.
The target area.
Okay.
Learn how to redeploy.
That's your prerogative. It's your...
Alright, give me the controller back.
Honestly, I'd like to make more graphic stuff
Well, it doesn't
for
take long
for our
for me
Twitch.
to take off my jacket.
I've just
No,
been
I had it.
like I've been meaning to make a new break screen for about 8 months now,
Give it another go.
and I just
Yeah.
haven't.
An allied unit.
I literally have like 4 sketches started for potential new break screens.
Yeah.
I don't like any of them, so you know.
Gotcha.
What the fuck you think you're doing? Just come up to me, point blank range me with your fucking artillery gun?
So the Shamble
Wham.
took out a guy in 0083.
Just point blanked him?
Pretty much.
Well,
There's
that's
all-
how the Hildifer took someone out in,
Igloo.
yeah.
There's a whole scene about it where they're like, we can't just leave him, and the lieutenant's like, okay, Keith, you saw what happened to the corporal's suit. Is there any chance he's still alive in there? And he's like, no. Guy's like, okay, do you want to see what's left of him? No, then leave it to the cleanup crew.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Ah.
An ally has marked the enemy.
I love the GM Spartan. I knew I'd love it.
Jim Spartan's cool.
Oh, that was
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Burning
Excuse me.
fire for that.
Lost an allied unit.
Oh my god!
Okay, let's give it another go.
Yeah,
Went
Spartan
up-
took a little while.
Went up like that lady from fucking Exorcist 2.
An ally has marked the enemy. An ally is requesting
Support who? Who am I supporting? Who's Weigen? Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're fucked, dude.
Where, who needs help? Where's the help needed? Oh, you? Nah.
You know, a lot of us did actually try and help you, so if you complain, we're gonna kill you.
So if you complain, you're out of the will.
Ah!
Damn!
Just to show you I'm better than you.
That poor ground type is not doing well when he goes up against you.
No, not really.
I'm glad to see somebody using that fucking suit though, because I like that suit, but nobody picks it up.
Yeah.
And I've seen people get really upset when some people do, because it's not the meta pick. It's like, why is it the Gundams with a bunch of guns are always the ones that get picked on because of this? People always look at me funny when I play Heavy Gundam.
It's just if you're gonna go after somebody that's been killing you and that's been giving you a lot of trouble, you gotta be prepared for them to kick your ass.
Just a smidge.
Okay, let's give it another go.
That's how that me and that Dom earlier tonight.
Okay, let's get this guy here. Yeah. Oh fuck, I missed. Oh fuck it. What? You did what?
What are you little horny adolescent minds?
It's smoky in here. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh. Shit.
Well, there you go. You got him, just not quite the way you thought you were.
Yeah.
Oh, missiles are so cool.
Right?
Like, it's weird, just the double missiles seem more effective than, like, there's a Gaza that no, not, the Gazawm has cracker missiles, but it shoots, like, 60 of them, so you gotta hit with, like, half if you want to stagger.
Oh, he shot me once. Good for him. Oh, fuck. He's getting smart.
He's doing a good dodge there.
One of the... Fuck. Okay, well... Disappearing act. Fuck all of you.
Like, no, I will not have this. He will not be instrumental in my death and not lose a suit.
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area.
I'm just dying a lot. I'm not even really getting that many kills.
Ally has destroyed an
But I
enemy
think I'm getting some assists.
My attitude's as long as you keep the damage and the assists up. Some suits are really good for getting assists.
No! Oh, that was... God, I suck at
Like,
that
actually-
sometimes.
Yeah, it's a little tricky. Shit with funnels are really good for assists because you just send funnels out to shoot everything. And then over time, you just get little messages like, hey, somebody killed that guy you blew the legs off of 5 minutes ago. Like, oh, hey. 3 points.
Reloading these. Oh, wow, they take real quick to reload, too. That's kind of... Fuck!
Don't worry, buddy. I got your back.
Stop it! No, I shot his shield. Always the shield. Let's not fuck this one up again.
Foolish camper with your paper mache armor.
Uh-oh.
Whew. Oh, sad day.
Shoot. Looks like we lost.
Oh my god, guys, chill out. Ooh, I really like that Isaac though.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You get a freebie.
Here are your rewards.
Hello, Zella.
Ah!
We get big chat.
Yeah, that's Zella's tarot reading.
Heck
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Remember, kids, take care of your back. Otherwise, it'll get ya.
Canceling procedures. Making preparations for sortie. Making preparations for sortie. Making preparations for sortie. Sortie
Everything
preparations-
sucks.
I'll do a 450. No, I'm just having trouble deciding what the hell to do. I had so much fun with you, and I didn't even kit you out. I don't know why I'm... Oh, that's
Interesting.
cool! I've been wanting them to add those.
Add what?
It looks like they finally added those beam diffusion missiles that are... You see them in Unicorn a little bit?
Oh,
Where they
yeah.
just shoot a bunch of green shit out, and then lasers don't work.
Green stuff.
Green stuff.
Final prep time.
Oh no, all the
It could
green...
get a shotgun,
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
and that's the auto shotgun too.
Good.
Oh fuck.
My stomach is upset at me about the things that I ate.
I'm sorry. Let us know if we gotta call it.
Oh no, I should be fine. I just ate a lot of cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
With like, I didn't think about it. It was just like, oh, this sounds good, and it's like, but Zella, you're lactose intolerant. Don't eat a lot of cheese.
You're gonna be eating lots of cheese. Government cheese.
Government cheese? I thought you were strictly anti-government.
In a sense.
Lucas just ratted you out. Threw you under the bus. Shows you what kind of
She
person
steals
he
the
is.
government's cheese, okay? Let's not get too harsh on her.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's
That's
still
fine.
it's still thoroughly anti-government.
I'm anti the government that we have, not necessarily completely anti organizational structures to make sure things work.
Fair.
You know?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm proud
That
of
looks good.
proud of that color scheme.
Fucking
Wait, did you just switch over colors or no? Did I make that?
I think you must have made that because that
Oh yeah, that works.
Slurp says, frothing at the mouth, government cheese vaults. They're still there.
Do you think it would miss the purpose if we put a Noisy Fairy logo on this?
maybe
I think it would be funny. I don't know why it would be funny, but I'm guessing that it's
Oh.
ironic.
These guys were hunting us.
Oh.
Noisy
Oh, hello,
Fairy.
the hobo messiah.
Whoa.
What's up?
God, we got like everybody in here at some point tonight.
Yeah.
Very active stream. Good to see everybody.
Going-
oh no, I'm
we're going a
dropping
little
things.
crazy.
Now he's angrily throwing shit at us.
Yeah.
No, I'm throwing
What,
things
just-
at the floor.
Just because we do well, you have to throw shit at us.
I'm throwing things at the floor. I'm throwing it at gravity. It's always bringing me down.
Hobo, I just assume that you're always going to have the new suit.
To your station. Sorry I'm late, Mia.
Hobo's pre-planning for new suit days is fucking vastly beyond ours.
Commencing operation.
Wait, we haven't had everybody. Lund hasn't shown up.
Ah,
Where the fuck is Lund?
dead in his hut,
Yeah.
Captured a beacon. The enemy took a beacon.
eaten by rats again.
Unfortunate.
Cannot use.
The enemy took a beacon.
Why can't I? I'm alright. I already am. Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah, auto shotgun needs this.
Yeah.
Oh, and Kyle's not here.
Kyle hasn't been in chat in a hot minute.
He hates
Sure, where the
us.
fuck is he?
Light damage.
School or something? Like a loser?
Ally is marked.
I thought school was out for summer. School was out forever. I thought his school had been blown to pieces, frankly.
Okay, that would be really bad. He goes to school like right next to my house.
Your house was like getting rifle attacked, or not your house, your neighborhood was getting rifle attacked not long ago.
That is true. We were getting high power rifle attacked in my neighborhood.
Your radar scrambled.
Can you not switch weapons while you're cloaked?
No. It'll lose the cloak.
Oh. That seems like a balancing thing.
Yeah.
Our side captured a beacon. Pick where and how to
Keeps
beat a
you
foe.
from...
Glad we prepped the beam diffuser. Glad no one's shooting beams at us.
Imagine waking up one day and learning that your neighborhood's been getting high power rifle attacked.
Laser established.
Like, how wild is that?
Now imagine you're Zilla and you don't have to imagine.
It happened! No, I'm just asking you guys to imagine.
How high power of a rifle?
I was just told high power rifle.
That sounds like something they used to scare the people that they're no.
30 PSI.
It very well could be. These are old people living in a place with fucking homeowner association drama.
30 psi, eh?
Yep. It's an
Wonderful.
airsoft gun.
High powered.
It's an airsoft gun. Hey, you. What?
Imagine going to an HOA meeting where the talking points are, we need to deal with this HOA president drama, and also people are shooting out our windows with high-power rifles.
It's a confusing homeowners association.
Yeah, realistically, homeowners associations are trash.
You're not wrong.
They're the fucking worst. Don't do them.
So, I had to mention this because we, it was a bit of a tangent though. It's gonna be small. We should play God Eater on stream.
We should.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'd really like to do that.
Because there is like the only some of the stuff that I haven't been able to do that I really want to do is like multiplayer kind of multiplayer exclusive.
I haven't gotten through the entire story mode of the game yet.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm-
no.
I'm not as far as you got on your PS4. I know that.
Well, I'm restarting, obviously. So.
Yeah. Where are you at right now?
I'm on like rank 3 or 4 quests in the story.
Okay, so it's similar to where I am.
Yeah.
Rally request received. Find your
Did you beat the story on your PS4?
No.
Okay. I've been meaning to play through like all of the God Eater games. I have the ability to. And I have the first one and the third one. The second one is on Vita and PS4, if I'm not mistaken.
So is the first one. I'm pretty sure. Well, the first one's on Switch, I think.
First one should. I think I know the second and the third one are on PS4, but
The first one I'm pretty sure is PS3 and PSP exclusive.
it's on PC. God
God
Eater.
Eater Burst?
Yep.
Okay.
It's on PC as a remastered version called Resurrection. You get
Oh,
it if
yeah.
you get God Eater 2.
Do you have that?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
how,
cool.
That's how I've played the games before. Is I got them, I think, for a Humble Bundle forever ago.
It's either a Humble Bundle or you got them in the PS Plus store for free.
Oh no, they're on my PC.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I remember that.
Oh yeah, God Eater Resurrection is on PS4 and Vita as well. Okay. Well, I have Burst on the PSP because it's easy and free to get PSP games.
Fair.
The thing is, it really doesn't match up to 3 in any way at all.
No.
They're 3 melee weapon types instead of like 12.
Oh, okay. Damn.
So it's small sword, medium sword, and big sword.
Got ya. Yeah, that does sound a bit more limiting, to say the least.
Yeah, like the whole thing with
God.
God Eater that makes it fun is the weapon
was
customization. And prior to me playing 3, I thought the first one was really good for it. It's not after having played 3 though, so you know.
Yeah.
3 has more combat customization than it does have character customization.
And it has a decent bit of character customization. You can customize your hair color and the color of the light reflecting off your hair.
Yeah.
Cause it's weebery.
Another go. 2 minutes left. Races are extra valuable for this mission. Long-range communications established. Target confirmed.
You're a good boy. I'm a good man.
I'm a good man. I still gotta watch that show with y'all.
Yeah.
That's another Way of the House Husband one where it's not very long.
Isn't it 4 seasons?
Yeah, but each season's its own contained story, and it's 10 episodes with 10-minute long episodes.
Oh wow, so yeah, that is pretty short.
Yeah. Damn it. Jesus Christ.
Bombardment incoming!
Hey y'all, if you're lactose intolerant, don't forget you're lactose intolerant.
Good advice.
Yeah.
Yes, Goku Shufudo.
Let's give it another go.
What?
The enemy's jamming
That's
you. Your radar's
pretty sure that's Way of the House Husband in Japanese.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure I heard you correctly. Ah! Thought you were saying that in response to Zella. I was like, what? Like, Jesus Christ. Guys, where are you?
Anywhere but where you are. Or they just got no, they just ran away to God knows where else.
I'm really bad at remembering I'm lactose intolerant because I like dairy products so much.
Dairy's good.
We've lost
Yeah.
time's up. Shoot. Looks like
I don't
we
actually
lost.
know if I'm lactose intolerant or if I'm just like, if I am, it's pretty minor.
Yeah.
Here are your rewards from the battle.
Making preparations for sortie.
Look!
Yes? What? The cake? Oh, it's a lie, I guess.
Isn't the cake a lie? They bake you it eventually.
All right, be careful out there.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that text. I was just like, oh no, you've made a mistake, Mom. You shouldn't have told him. No. You're gonna get cakes.
Has anybody tried the Aperture desktop game? That's what it's called. It's a video game. An Aperture desktop.
Like you're trying to, like you're operating an Aperture
You're a
computer?
tester.
Okay.
You test some of the equipment in Aperture Sciences.
Heading back to base
You know,
camp.
the AIs that are crazy.
Okay. I have not. That sounds interesting. I'll have to look into that. The last one I heard was their bridge builder game they did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to the game? Why did it close?
Update?
Yeah, I think something happened.
Or did it just kick you?
Yeah, it's Aperture Desk Job.
Huh.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into that because that sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I love anything with Portal.
I've played the first one and the second one and the multiplayer for the second one. That's it.
I haven't done. That's all of it.
Yeah.
I haven't done
But you haven't done the challenge levels for Portal 1 yet.
No.
and that's where the deepest lore is.
Is it really where is that really where more lore is?
I don't think so.
They're just I just thought they were just
I
harder
think-
fucking
yeah, I think they're just harder things.
the same test chambers, just harder.
I've
Better.
only ever beaten the single player stuff though. I never got to do the multi.
I got to do it, but we never really got far into it because we would always laugh and say, "Ha, this game's fun as fuck. Let's play something else."
I beat it very shortly after it was released, actually. The
Heck yeah.
multiplayer. And I think I've beat it twice.
Come back in one piece, okay?
Prepare
Oh, Vol, you streaming tonight?
Hell yeah! What you streaming?
Vol said that they were thinking of Portal 2.
Heck yeah! Do it.
I've also beaten Narbacular Drop, which is what? I don't think we can yet. We need to hook it up to our computer, and we haven't. It's just an extra couple of steps that we would need to take. It's just we don't really want to do that right now.
Team's ready.
Oh,
Final
well,
prep
that's
time.
sick. I'm excited to watch your streams.
What you doing? What are they doing?
Oh, they're gonna try to stream every night until Thursday.
Oh, heck yeah, okay.
Also, I'll be back again.
Gotcha.
My stomach's unhappy with me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Zella. I hope it feels better soon. I hate being a slave to the bowels. The fuck are you doing?
Your team's
Making
ready.
gang signs at me?
Prep time.
Casting a spell?
Both.
Those are literally the only two things I can think of.
I want to play the gun and Pixie. I gotta get my confusing color scheme on. There we go. It actually fucks with people.
Oh, yeah. No, if you use the right color schemes on certain suits, it fucks with people bad.
Your team's
Fucking
ready.
throw the regular Gundam color scheme on the prototype Gundam and then just bum rush every single support on the enemy team. Watch them think you're an idiot and try and gun you down. It's like, haha, no, you're the dumb one.
All the supports are dead.
I have type advantage, bitch.
Devin was walking at us with guns, like, pointing at us. I hope you know that.
Okay, I get it. I see it. I didn't see it initially, but now I do.
Remember the mech that I like to play at 450?
Galbaldi Beta?
Yeah. That's it.
The other one.
The Gabaldi Beta. It's not the Alpha. I guarantee you, it's the Beta.
No, it's not a Gabaldi. It's titanium. Really like.
Oh,
Your
Camphor.
team's ready. Final prep time.
You make people think like you're a dumbass in that thing, and then all of a sudden you come out with genius tactics. They're like,
Oh, God. Alright, I did my PSA earlier about taking care of your back. Take care of your fingers too, y'all.
My finger's
Don't
pretty
don't,
taken
don't
care of.
wash your hands too much, otherwise your fingernails and cuticles start to get all fucked up like mine. Oh, you're stuck trying to fix them during loading screens on a stream
Your team's ready.
because you're
Final
fidgety.
prep time.
I want to use the Pixie. So, fuck off, all of you.
None of you are allowed to use other suits. To use raids, I mean. Oh, come on.
Thanks, Baster. Baster says, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. And Vol said, nearly done writing your reading, but once I had a pimple in my nail. That's what they said.
Oh, I am so sorry, Vol.
Prep time.
The only comparable thing I've had is I had like a a blood vessel burst under the
wait.
nail.
No, the Black Rider. is
So it's
500.
like your nail's gonna fall off unless you jam a hot needle into it, so it
Oh, yeah.
releases the blood.
I
Fuck
got
that noise.
I got like a very thin, tiny piece of plastic shoved all the way up under my nail to the nail bed once.
Yeah, I remember that.
I closed my middle finger in my van's door once,
Ooh.
and yeah, it turned black because of all the blood. And they had to take my fingernail off. I don't know why I looked. But I looked. It was horrifying.
Don't try to scrape a thin piece of plastic off of a 3D printer bed. With your fingers. It can get under your nails and it will hurt.
Yeah, that was really spooky to look at, yo.
Yeah, it sucked.
I don't doubt that.
It's
Kirazaka
literal
Zulu.
torture. It's a method
Hello.
of torture.
Who? What?
Kirazaku Zulu.
Oh, hello. I think I remember Gira.
Sneaked
a
it
couple
in.
streams ago.
Look at my dual Uzis. I'm a gangsta.
A straight up G.
Yeah.
The gangsta life is the life for ye. Good God, I haven't heard or thought about that song in forever.
I don't got much boot stench in here. What are you doing? That's a Zaw! That's a target! Oh god, I gotta go.
That's. I like that Zaw, but at the same time, that's so mean. Just leave the what is it? Those kind of missiles. I don't know how to describe those. The explosions that just sit there missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Leave those
The
in
incendiary ones?
Yeah, leave those in the mosh pit circle and just leave.
Why'd you leave, buddy? He was close to dead.
Good God.
Where's my don't sweat it?
That was baffling.
Nobody sweat it. We'll get it done. Don't worry.
Yeah?
Go
Hell
grab
yeah.
that point.
Good idea.
Okay, let's give it
No one does that. Bothers me. You know, in 700s, you basically get... It's basically free. You spawn in, you jump up there. By the time you finish capturing it, that's about when your fucking Sazabi's ready to be shipped.
Yeah. What?
Talking game mechanics here. You don't gotta worry about it.
Oh, okay.
You don't
You on
gotta worry.
Twitter?
No.
Okay, good.
She's lost in her own mind. That poor fucker.
I don't like what that site does to you.
Makes me sad.
Is that an RS Georgia?
And also occasionally lets people see my art, and I get to see other people's art, and
That's
that
cool.
keeps me on Twitter.
Okay, I gotta use my stealth.
Like,
to
I
my
follow a lot of
advantage here.
cool artists who do cool art stuff, and it's like, hell yeah,
You can see my fucking
cool art
blades.
stuff. I love cool art stuff.
Fucking,
And then it's like J.K. Rowling's trending for the 7th day in a row, and it's like, I hate myself and
Wow,
this
this
website.
Georgia's a bitch.
he was trying. And yeah, you see something like J.K. Rowling or like, what was it for me last time? It was a while ago. I don't even look at trending most of the time, but it was like Newt Gingrich. I'm like, oh man, that can't be good.
I mean,
uh,
earlier today I saw Chelsea Manning trending, and I was like, oh, what's she up to? I hope nothing bad. And it's like, is dating Grimes, and it's like, what? No, seriously, one of the most baffling things to have happened in the last like 4 years.
Wow, a feisty one.
I mean,
No, I stand by that.
I don't care about celebrity relationships. It is baffling, but it's like, fucking Grimes is a weirdo.
Grimes and Musk do have a secret, but yeah, Grimes is a weirdo, but Chelsea Manning's really cool.
Yeah. Being really cool doesn't mean you don't date weirdos.
That's true.
Ally is requesting support.
Grimes and Musk do have a secret baby. That doesn't matter.
Fucking, Secret Baby is the weirdest version of Secret Hitler. The Secret Baby has to speak in gibberish, but not let it on that he's a fucking baby.
Oh god. Oh, my surprise.
Faye says, I mean, look, fuck celebrity drama. I want small scale drama. Tell me about what's happening at my supermarket.
Kelly, the front end manager, she's totally trying to keep the bakery manager from getting store director.
Yes, Slurmp, a second baby.
Christ, that's the kind of drama that I had to deal with working at a Safeway.
Workplace drama is the fucking worst. I hate it. It's so dumb.
It's like, hey, so and so's getting passed up for a promotion. It's just like, dude, I don't fucking that. Occasionally, it's like, yeah, they're cool. That's messed up. Other times, it's like, God, I don't even know who that is.
Every once in a while,
They're in Floral. I've never been to Floral.
every once in a while, at my last job, there would be people who would be like, I can't believe I didn't get to be manager. And it's like, no shit, you didn't get to be manager, dude. You literally do nothing. Like, I had a guy who was just like, I'm not going to do anything until they promote me. And it's like, what?
You're going to have such good job security.
He would literally just walk around talking to people. That's all he did. And he was, like, upset when he got passed over for promotions.
Oh, fucker.
And, he'd talk to me about it, too, because I was on his rotation of people he walked around and talked to. And I'd just be like, yeah, man, that's really fucked up. Yeah, they should promote you. And I actually had a manager talk to me like, hey, do you think Tim should be promoted? And I'm like, I don't know, have you ever seen him do work?
I don't think his hands move from his pockets ever.
He's always on his phone. It literally doesn't do anything. You know what? He probably had to do things when I left. He was in my department. He probably has things to do now.
What a shot.
Shot out your backpack and blew the whole caboodle up.
An ally has destroyed. Okay, let's give it another go. We've lost an allied unit. Long-range communications established. Target confirmed.
Why on God's green earth?
We've lost an
Would that be the next one I wanted to fucking select?
I'm sorry. I do that a lot too, where I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna select randomly you. Oh man, that was obviously the wrong choice.
God damn it. I need to slice somebody to get my aggression out.
Slice that dude.
I
He's
can't.
almost dead.
He notices me.
Shoot him, slice him, what's the difference?
This guy really wants revenge on me. I did advance. Look where that got me.
So you try and advance too much and you die.
We've lost an allied unit.
I have enough time to show my face in battle one more time.
You-
Realistically, that's all that matters, right?
You've got some guts to show your face again. Let me
After
tell
what
you.
you pulled?
Another go.
After the shit you've done.
Why are you running?
Stop it! Leave him alone!
Amazing. Talk about impressive. Shoot. Looks like we lost.
That's a big gun.
That is a big gun. Didn't help us none, though, fucker.
What?
CS raid for
Are you
doing the trick.
Did you have a stroke midway through?
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say that to him.
I'm
'Cause
sorry.
it does sound like he had a stroke.
Yeah, it's
No, I don't think that's like a stolen joke thing. I just think that's factually accurate.
That's all. But watching a lot of riff tracks. That's one of their go-tos.
Making preparations for sortie.
I just thought he couldn't move half his face and it made him talk weird.
What are you talking about?
Stella! Too real!
Canceling procedure.
Krillin! What?
For
Too
sortie.
soon!
So, have we gotten all the things, the daily missions completed?
Yeah. I think we ran and got the things as well. The crates.
The
crate
court gestures?
The crate dragons.
Jesters?
The crate dragons.
Oh, I guess it's,
Oh, that's what. Oh, ranked match is over. Oh, I can't do ranked match when I.
Wait, what?
The ranked match is over.
For sortie.
How is it?
It's literally on whenever we're never playing. That's how.
I mean,
that's
rank
how-
match is new.
Yeah.
Clan
yeah.
match is what you're talking about. Clan match's timing's weird. Though you're not wrong.
It's
like,
from
hey,
3 to 6 a.m.
no, it's like 6 to noon. So it's like, hey, do you not have a job?
Yeah.
It's like,
All right, be careful out there.
Prepare to sortie.
it's like I don't, but like I do have obligations around that time that are similar.
That's mostly the hours that I sleep.
So you have the same thing. You have obligations around that time
I
that are
try
similar.
to wake up by 10, though.
Yeah, fair.
And I try to go to sleep by, like, 4.
Got ya.
6 hours of sleep is okay. 8 hours is better.
Yes. You are not wrong there.
Oh yeah, that thing's fucking crazy. It has
Yeah.
so many weapons.
You're
I-
fucking crazy.
What are you talking about?
I don't like
What
that look.
the
I
fuck?
don't like what you just did there. It was. I'm not comfortable with it.
So that grenade launcher shoots an electric field that will do damage over time. Dude, this thing's great. If you run out of missiles, just shoot them with more missiles. If you run out of those missiles, you got more.
Fucking good lord. Okay, I'll use that, I think, but my god.
You gonna missiles it up?
I'm gonna missiles it up and laser it up and up.
I think the coolest weapon it has is definitely
The movie
grenade
Up?
launcher.
Making
I feel like they would have
preparations
done a lot worse in the movie Up if they had missiles and lasers. Those
mean-
balloons would not have made it.
You mean up yours, John Lasseter?
No.
That's the official name of that
No,
movie.
I was making a different joke. You can't fucking ignore my joke to make your own joke.
Hey now!
That's not how improv works.
That's not what I was doing. I was just jumping on a different thing. Goodness. Fucking
No, you see, what I did there was I ignored your joke to make a different joke.
fucking
Your team's ready.
I don't understand why the dude with the Zeppelin didn't have more air-to-air weaponry
Hey, well,
that would have disabled that flying house. Hi, Wolf.
Yeah, I don't either.
Sorry, I'm talking about how Charles Muntz could have absolutely taken out that flying house and up yours, John Lasseter.
one bullet, like, would take out a large row of those balloons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it were like a low-powered bullet.
Your team's ready. Final
Didn't the house crash?
I was gonna say that actually is a plot point. I think they start losing balloons.
Yeah.
and it does crash.
If you use the 50 cal on that, like, you'd fucking pop all of them by the force of the bullet moving through the goddamn thing.
The wind.
Fucking,
You don't have to get hit with a 50 cal
Can
to
you-
feel it.
can you imagine if some idiot thought the up house was a hot air balloon and just fucking lit a fire under those goddamn balloons?
Oh my god.
It wouldn't work. But what if it did?
Mr. Fredrickson, that little kid, and that fucking bird would all die.
Yeah. The bird.
The fucking bird.
Not
I know the name of the bird, and I don't know the name of the kid, and that's bothering me, if I'm being
What's the name
honest.
of the bird?
Kevin?
Oh, do you know it because it's the name of Ghidorah's third head?
No.
Do you know it because it's the name of the third head of everything that has 3 heads?
Ever since that joke now. Fucking, no. I just remember. I actually only remember because there's a small twist where it's like Kevin's a girl because she lays a batch of eggs.
Oh,
That's like one of the conflicts. Also, the kid's name is Russell. I was just thinking it couldn't be Russell because in my head there's a New Vegas Mods character named Russell who is very vulgar and not kid friendly. So I was like, nah, there's no way somebody named Russell would be a child character in a Disney movie. It's impossible. This fucker exists.
what about Russell from that Canadian kids show, the dog?
Oh yeah, that's another good example. I really shouldn't.
That one's very vulgar.
I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't stereotype character names because honestly, there's also Captain Spaulding from the Australian kids show. Not Australian. It's some kids show. It's really cute, but you know, compare that to Captain Spaulding from the Devil's Rejects. It's a little different.
I have no idea what you're talking about in either case.
Oh, be glad. The first one I made up. The second one is a real character, and he's not great. It's what's his name? Rob Zombie movies.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a single Rob Zombie movie.
That's probably for the best.
I don't know. The dude always came across as like pretty cringe to me.
Fair. See, he's made some good shit.
He seems
A
cringe.
lot of weird shit.
Final prep.
And a lot of bad shit, though. Like, straight up, oh man, he did another movie recently in, like, a sequel to The Devil's Rejects. That's the main one he's known for.
I don't know if I've ever heard of that movie.
That's surprising. It's very big in horror communities.
I don't watch a lot of horror movies.
Yeah, I know.
I do pay attention to movie stuff, though,
Yeah,
so...
Yeah.
No, I should have heard of it.
All right, time to head out.
It just sounds... doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
He used to... Okay. He used to have, like, a lot of cult following, and now it's kind of dropped off.
Has it?
Yeah, I don't hear many people liking him anymore. I mean, there's, like... What was it? He's doing an Addams Family movie, and I saw like shots of that, and there were people in the comments being like, "Oh my god, I'm so down! He's nailing it!" But like, it didn't seem to be blowing up the same way it has before. This thing is much faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah, for a fucking support, Jesus Christ, with all those weapons.
Wait,
Yeah.
this is a support?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, its knees are missiles, and I kind of figured it couldn't move those.
Can't move its knees.
No, it can. It's just the knees are also missiles.
Can you imagine if you couldn't move your knees?
Ow! Alright, thank you, Gaz, but still, hey, what the?
That was on purpose.
You fucking. Are you okay?
That Gundam Mark II. Meta. Yeah.
Some people are...
I like the Gundam Mark II.
Some people are just fucking assholes in this game sometimes.
Some people just want to method act as the Joker. I mean, watch the world burn.
Some people just want to send their co-stars condoms in the mail. You know?
I have to ask, Sergeant Wolf, how is the Gundam going, and how is the PS5 treating you?
Oh yes, indeed.
Lost an allied unit.
And I'm looking playing some more with you.
Yeah, same. It is always fun having you.
If you get it, good scrub.
What was that?
Yeah, we are.
You have another stroke?
That was 3 strokes that time.
Stop having strokes. Enough of your dumb strokery.
Enough of your foolish strokery.
Damn it.
Pew, pew. What are you doing, buddy? What is that?
That's a, oh man, what is that? That's the Gazawa. I
Oh,
think.
I guess Wolf got the PS4 Pro since he couldn't get the PS5.
Still good. I want the, oh god, I'm gonna shoot that Firelant down!
Oh shit, I'm getting walled text.
Tarot readings.
Damn it! What is with my accuracy?
Oh gosh.
I don't know, it's just this game for some reason. You know what I mean,
Now
right?
I'm getting it back.
Lucas,
Yeah.
you're next.
Oh no. I knew it.
I've got a cyanide pill for you too, if you want one.
Nice.
Damn!
Yeah, that was fucking cool.
That's fucking lit!
Seriously, that poor Mark II. Hey, that's my job. What are you? Yeah.
I thought I had it. I was wrong.
That's why I kind of hate the top fire missiles in this game. I mean, they're cool if you could. They're cool and they do a lot of damage if you could manage to hit somebody with them. But
The double Zetas move like fucking Mechagodzilla 3s. They'll loop back around and hit shit that's right in front of you if you want. Oh no. Oh no.
don't let the king kill you.
I would never let Elvis kill me.
Wrong king. King of the hill, damn it.
Remember that episode where Chuck Mangione is living in the Walmart?
Oh yeah.
That's one of my favorite episodes.
Episodes of what?
King of the Hill.
Oh. Did they?
They hired Dale to fucking take care of a rat problem in the Megalomart. And they go in, it's fucking Chuck Mangione just living in the walls. What were
Doesn't
you gonna
Dale
say,
have to
Zella?
like
I'm sorry.
convince everybody?
Yeah, he lies. Tells them, oh no, yeah, I got the rats. And then they can hear her. They can hear some. Was it Crumhorn? What the fuck just happened? Get him, Byerlant! He did that. He succeeded because I told him to.
He's like, you motherfucker! Oh no.
Ah! He heard me. He was pissed. I took credit for his deeds.
Lucas, apparently you got 2 major arcana in the sandwich of your reading. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Is it in the middle? Is it?
I'd assume so.
Or it's the bread.
Is it the bread or is it the middle part?
It's the lettuce.
That's. What if it's a lettuce wrap? Is a lettuce wrap a sandwich? Or is it a
Bull
wrap?
said
middle
sandwich,
part.
not lettuce wrap, so therefore...
The middle part.
I'm happy for you, Sergeant Wolf, that you can actually play now.
Yes.
Hopefully your internet doesn't kick you off of the game.
It sucks that PS5s are still hard to find almost 2 years on. Like, what the fuck is up with that? I mean, I get chip shortage and, like, global politics and shit like that, but, like...
Mass supply and demand issues due to COVID.
It's made... Like, I think the biggest issue is scalpers.
Yeah. I think that's probably at least part of it, but... I can't imagine it's still all that. Well, I guess you don't need to sell that often to... Damn it!
Vol says the first brief reading of your deck is just given major get good vibes.
Okay.
I don't... Does Lucas need to get good, or did he already get good?
I feel very under pressure already, so I hope it's not the first one.
Gotta get good, Lucas.
If they keep generally, if they keep refunding you right before your when you order it, that means somebody else probably a bot actually placed an order on it already.
Vol, you say all those words like they mean anything. To us. That's just a bunch of words.
Oh, crap. There you are, Barden. Oh, E.
Long range support fire.
It's almost the suits with 8 fucking weapons are just like, it's almost too much.
Supporting
Oh,
fire
yeah.
failed.
They're fun, though.
Oh, shut up, Premium Beauty.
Yeah, right.
Looks like we lost.
Cry me a river, bitch.
Here are your rewards from the battle.
No one gets praises because one person was an asshole. Yeah, brute punishment.
What are you, a shitty high school teacher?
Yes.
Well,
Kids
all
hate
right.
me. And I love it.
Did you guys know that you can deduct your mortgage from your taxes, but not your rent?
Making preparations
What?
for sortie.
Okay.
Seems fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Careful
It's
out
like-
there.
Real bad. It's just like poor people can go fuck themselves type shit. Can't afford a home? You have to pay more taxes. It's wild.
300.
Come back in one piece.
Yeah, well, exactly. It's like the government wants poor people to stay poor. How insane. I would have never thought.
Time to be an asshole, or to get my asshole kicked.
Kicked right in the asshole?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If your office is in your home, rent is absolutely tax deductible. I don't know how it works in California.
Your team's ready.
But I do know that
I really need to use the restroom.
I'll keep
as
you-
far as I'm aware
the
with
suit
like
warm.
tax code stuff, if you've got a home office and you're like trying to use your rent as a deductible, it would only be like the percentage of your rent
Time.
that is the percentage of total hours you work from home. So if you work like, how do I say this like a normal person? It's only a portion of your rent, not the whole rent.
Your team's ready. Final prep time.
At least that's what I assume it to be in my experience. I don't know. Okay, apparently Slurmf got what I was saying there, which is wild to me. I didn't.
Prep time.
You get, yeah.
Hawaii. What's going on with Hawaii? Who's going to Hawaii? Vol, that's fair. Vol says I legit hate the government as much as I fear spiders.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's valid.
All right, time to head out.
Oh shit! Apparently, the Australian Prime Minister went to Hawaii last year during the fires in Australia.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
It's fucked up.
Commencing operation.
Yeah, Slurmf, like Ted Cruz in the Texas freeze. When he went to Cancun. Like a fucking big old piece of shit.
Yeah.
Tarsa, the enemy took a beacon.
And Bay says, yeah, pretty much, except Ted was interesting enough to like porn on his Twitter. That's true. Ted Cruz also grew a beard because a committee told him to, and I think that's really funny. Like, a committee straight up went to Ted Cruz and went, nobody likes your face, but they might like it more if you had a beard. So he grew a beard.
A committee.
Yeah.
One guy who had seen TNG.
What is up with the colors on that thing? I love it.
Yeah, that guy's great.
Fucking play school ass motherfucker.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Dang it. Oh no! Well, I still hit him by some miracle. This isn't my game. Here, sorry.
Wanted to see what you could do with it.
Bull says you can call anything a committee these days.
Fucking,
That's true. Is this a committee? Are we a committee?
we could be.
What are we trying to do?
I said we could be. I don't want to make decisions right now.
No, what if we were to try to committee something, what committee would we committee?
The committee of getting Gundam a not, making Gundam a not banned word on Pokemon's Twitch streams.
I feel like that's a lost cause.
Yeah, that's what I'm all about.
You say lost cause, we say very uphill battle.
Well, that was awful.
Yeah, that was like a lot of damage all at once. It was like a lot to deal with.
I know there's a grenade on here.
Oh,
somewhere.
we've got a real question for the Americans. How much did you fucking hear about... I don't know how to pronounce that name. It's Bay's most recent message.
Oh, Baze.
Novak...
No idea.
Yeah, I've got nothing there.
Literally nothing.
Djokovic?
That's too many letters for my American sensibilities.
Yeah, start mattering to Earth and we'll know how to pronounce your shit.
Oh, Vol says that they'll help us pronounce his name. Help. Swear to God, I heard his name so much more than I hear about the floods right now. Huh. No, I don't even know how to pronounce his name.
Nice. Well done.
Damn, that would have been mean if he died, but...
That was very good control on that Gion's part. Like, that was amazing. He stopped for me and everything.
Yeah, he's very careful.
Yeah, I get...
Oops.
Most of the news that I get is through Reddit and Twitter because I hate myself. And it's all bad. And it's just like... Russia bad. They're really into... There's this weird thing that, especially Reddit, Twitter does it a little bit, but less so with the people that I follow. But there's this weird sort of memification of the Russia-Ukraine war right now.
Yeah.
Where it's like over talking about like all the
That was a hell
cool
of a
things
cut.
that Ukraine is doing. It's just like, oh, look at how cool Zelensky is, and look at how bad. Look at how badass Ukrainian soldiers are. And look, this one has a kitten, and it's just this Reddit memification of the conflict.
Yeah.
And then you'll scroll down 2 posts and see video of dead children in the street. And it's just like, holy shit, what am I supposed to do with this? It's such fucking mood whiplash, but for news and social media posts.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a lot, and it also like really bothers me that there are people who I know it's like partially a coping mechanism, but turning this war where people are dying into memes
Yeah.
is bad.
Yeah.
A lot of the posts that are made are just bad, and people love them for some reason.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I don't go to that part of Reddit. Like, I only go to GBO2 to check what the fuck's going on with the game. Sorry, Shino, you don't get to get that hit. That was Brandon's. Because that sounds gross.
Yeah,
What are we all
Reddit's
doing here?
gross. I need to get the fuck off Reddit,
I don't,
honestly.
is that just the whole homepage? Like,
If you go to the front, like r/all subreddits aggregated into one long feed.
yeah, don't do that.
But I find cool stuff from subreddits I don't like when I do that. My subreddits get boring. If I go to all, it gets less boring.
That's fair.
What's going on here?
It's just like, how much hashtag content can I get from, like, the Game Boy, PSP, Transformers, and Gundam subreddits? Not much. Go to all, so many cat videos.
Cat videos I can definitely get behind. Oh,
I love
fuck.
cat
Yeah.
videos.
Whew, that was a beatdown.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, that was a little brutal getting, what was it? Yeah, doubled the score. It was fucked up. Not gonna lie. Oh, it didn't help they didn't have a single raid.
Yeah.
Here are your rewards from the battle.
Yay.
They're trying to ban a Gundam store in Alabama right now? What?
What?
That's what Sergeant Wolf said.
Yeah. What's that about? Is it related to Pokemon banning Gundam? What's up with banning Gundam?
Prepare to sortie.
It's getting too big too fast.
Are we on the wrong side of history playing this game?
Are we going to be the? Are we going to be Xeon?
No, the fuck we aren't. They're Nazis.
Not Nazis, but are we going to be forced out of?
Yeah, True Xeon has never actually been successfully attempted, and it's just like, what about the 5 times it was?
What about the?
How many space colonies is too many?
Call it the Third Reich, ain't it? Aren't there 2 more? No.
What?
Exactly.
What's that great quote from that famous hero from animated network television? Ah, yes, Duffman. This Reich will last 1,000 beers. I do this and I'm Jewish.
Your team's ready. Final prep time.
Let's see, what do I want to play? I haven't played Desert Gelgoog.
Honestly,
So,
the thing is, at the end of the day, the news is fucking dumb.
Yes.
without
and-
Huey Lewis, they are practically powerless.
Yes. Exactly.
As far as I'm concerned, you should ignore everything they have to say until he returns.
What about Huey Lewis without the news?
Listen to him, but don't let him tell you what's what.
Take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, live your own life. Don't let Huey Lewis tell you what to do every waking moment.
Unless he's with the news.
Hey, it's been bothering me.
Yeah?
How the fuck do you pronounce that name?
I don't know, I didn't listen to the audio file.
Oh, they say you an audio file.
It's on the
why can't
Discord.
we-
You
okay.
can look at it.
But you said you would.
I was going to, and then I didn't,
Yeah, that's the whole root of this whole conversation.
What did I say?
Like I was asking hey, how was the name
No,
pronounced?
I got that. What did I just say? I forgot.
You said, yeah, I know I said I'd do it, but I didn't, and I won't.
Is that really what I said?
Something akin to that. I don't exactly...
Jesus, I mean, it's correct.
Prepare to study.
Don't I know Goofy
Vol asked me specifically if after beating Portal 2 on stream they should play South Park Stick of Truth, and a whole bunch of people other than me are answering the question for some reason. However, I agree with them. I also say yes.
Did it kick me, or... I thought I got... Okay. I thought I had more time. You good there, Brandon? It's my disconnect rating! Well, I was asking... Never mind.
Back to base camp.
Honestly, Vol, play whatever the fuck you want.
If you do play Stick of Truth, I will say
Come back in
that
one
there's
piece.
funny bits, and there's some bits that will... they suck. Just be warned. It's typical South Park, where it's kind of hit and miss.
Yeah.
Though sometimes some of the hits are pretty good.
South Park is the radical centrists
Yeah.
that I hear so much about on leftist meme subreddits that are just fucking memeing.
Occasionally they can hit a pretty good joke, but I don't know.
I don't know if the Desert Gelgoog's good here, man.
No, I ain't using that Desert Gelgoog right now. I'll use the damn bread.
Use the bishop.
I think
Bishop? Oh god, I wish I could on the ground. I don't know why you can't on the ground. Look at his feet. Think he can't stand?
I was gonna... They're talking about being drunk in chat right now, and I was gonna say that everyone in this room is sober, but that's not true. Everyone in this room is not drunk.
No.
But I'm the only sober person in this room.
Yeah, technically speaking.
All right, time to head out.
I have wanted to do some drink lately. What are y'all drinking?
Vol's got vodka.
Nice. Blood's not alcoholic.
Huh?
Brandon's drinking blood, but that's
Christ's blood.
Fringe.
not... Oh yeah, that guy was wasted 24 hours a day. Well, you ever had the blood of Christ?
No. I don't. I have
It's wine.
had wine once.
Dude was plowed.
Oh, I want to get wine.
I do too.
Commencing
Specifically the lemon wine we
Should
some
get that
time.
lemon wine.
Get that lemon wine, do some fighters.
Hell yeah! When can we do that?
Sometime after the 19th.
The 19th. That's a while.
Yeah, that's how long I'm away from me house.
We can. You don't have to be at his place 24/7, do you?
No, but I do have to be there overnight.
That's true.
Well,
Oh
and I
yeah,
don't
and then drinking.
Actually, yeah, and actually, I don't know. No, I do have to be there mostly 24/7. Because that dog needs an eye kept on her.
What's a dog?
Four-legged thing.
I've only had dogs with 3 legs.
I've met all of your dogs. None of them had only 3 legs.
I think dogs with 3 legs are fucking cute.
Not my point.
I think it's terrible that they lost their leg.
Yeah.
But the fact that they can just adapt to that shit. Oh, and dogs who can walk on just 2 legs on one side of their body.
Oh yeah,
That's weird as fuck, but they're doing it. It's like a bicycle. It works off momentum. The faster you go, the easier it is to balance.
Yeah.
Beacon.
Or like the little known wild Scottish haggis, which it doesn't have only one set of legs, but it does have one set of its legs are shorter than the other one, lets it run up hills and mountains faster, but only one direction. Real animal.
Vol, who are you talking about in that above message?
It's not a real animal.
There's
Was it insulting or nice? If it's the first one, I hope it's you. If it was nice, I hope it's me. Sorry.
no.
Vol dead named.
Vol wrote my dead name instead of writing your name, Lucas.
What?
I don't even know how you fucked that up. Oh, it's their
Jesus.
workmate. That'll do it.
Genuinely, I don't know if I'm a good ally or if I just have brain damage, but it takes me a good 38 seconds to pull your old name from file, and they're in the same fucking letter.
Yeah.
It's like, what is it? What is it? No, goddamn it! Look, I know you shouldn't like have it on active memory, but it hasn't been that long, and you've known her for fucking 6 years.
Yeah.
You should.
6? Yeah, 6. Almost exactly.
6? Yeah. Brandon and I are going on like 8.
Yeah, we've been happily married for 8 years.
Honestly.
Well, happily for me. I don't know about Lucas.
Oh, very happily. Don't worry.
You motherfucker. Are you just telling me what I want to hear?
No, I'm just bad at. I'm just bad at showing emotion. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Honestly, here's the thing.
God damn
It doesn't like fully register in my brain when I get dead named, which is like good, but also like it doesn't register that someone's talking to me if they dead name me, which is good. Except when I'm at home with my grandmother, who I am not out to. The only saving thing there is that
You ignore her plenty often, anyways.
no, there's no one else she could be talking to,
Oh
so
yeah.
it's harder to not notice.
Come down! Ah, damn it! I shouldn't have made you come down. Now I can't hit you. Oh!
Down. Yeah.
Thank you, Brandon.
You see that camper just turn around and be like, oh, get in there.
Shook himself off like, damn, that sucked. Hey, buddy, you ever seen the ending of Last Samurai? It ends in a big Gatling gun massacre.
Vol, can you wait to start streaming like 30 minutes so I can get home? No! Yay! Thank you, Vol. I want to watch your stream.
Her mobile suit isn't looking so. Enemy unit down.
You're either telling on yourself or not. It's really impossible to tell between the Biolant Custom and the Biolant. Besides the lasers they shoot.
Yeah.
And
The
also,
Biolant moves like a normal human being, where the custom moves like a crack addict with the gift of flight. A terrifying combo, if you ask me.
No more legs for him.
What were you saying, Zella? I apologize.
oh, I was gonna say to Vol and Wolf, we're glad we could make your days better.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
We try to be entertaining, at
Yeah.
least.
I try to be a humor It don't always land, but when it do, it's worth it.
You know, most things in that shape with a Gatling gun on their arm are raids. But it's always so fun to get in a Gatling gun match.
You are not wrong. Where you're just like slugging it out with machine gun fire.
I still haven't finished the Master Grade Virtue.
Oh goodness. I need to build. Sorry, go ahead.
Literally the only thing I have left to build is its giant GN cannon.
God, yeah.
Everything else is built, so I've seen like the bulky suit.
You got the bulky boy.
Wolf says, I was glad y'all were still on when I got off. We got major snow.
Oh, cool.
We got a fair bit of snow on Wednesday. It sucked. It's gone now, despite never getting above freezing since then. I don't fully know how that works. Like, it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, sun melting some of it, but
Yeah, but then it evaporating and not the road staying wet because it's so cold, and then freezing when the temperature drops a little bit more, like, happens sometimes.
yeah, that's kind of.
Like, I guess it's just that Colorado's, like, extremely dry. We're technically a desert.
Yeah, that would cause that. I was gonna say Colorado's also just very passive aggressive with its weather patterns. It's like today we're gonna have bad weather, and now we're fine, and tomorrow, fuck you. Like, can we pick one? No.
Yeah, that's just a normal bio.
Slurm says we got the lightest of hail last week, which is big for California coast. My mother called me during class to tell you about hail. Was it to tell you to get your car under some cover, or was it just look at some hail?
I've lost 5 windows to hail on my car.
Yeah,
Now-
it keeps happening. Is it the angle that your window is at?
And the fact that it's just so fucking huge.
Because I've never lost a window to hail. And I lived in Connecticut where it hailed a lot more than it does here.
It was like 2 or 3 years ago. That was the only time.
Here are your rewards for the battle.
Before my parents got the new roof, was the only time hail had ever done damage to a thing we owned, where it actually kind of punched a hole in it. Where
Oh, yeah.
we had some. It was a shitty old roof, so it wasn't that surprising. But still, like, damn, I didn't think it was that bad.
Apparently, Slurm's mom did call them to tell them to go look at the hail. Not to hide their car from the hail, to go look at the hail.
Yeah,
Sortie.
I kind of get that. It hails semi-infrequently here. There's times where it hails a lot, and then there's years where it just doesn't, so the first time it happens in a while, it's like, oh shit! Ice is falling from the sky instead of, middling ice or water.
Vol asks if it's okay if they give you your tarot reading when they're less drunk.
Yeah, sure.
And the same for you, Brandon.
Yes.
Yeah, no, please whatever is more comfortable to you, Vol.
Slurmp, I'm gonna need clarification on that one. What do you mean your uncle blew up your car in 2019?
That is quite a jump.
Yeah, I need to know about that one.
Also wanted to say I might try and jump on to watch your stream in a bit, Vol. It might be a little bit before I can watch again though, because I'm at a different person's house and it is wearing me out watching their animals.
You also wake up pretty early now and go to sleep pretty early now, which is weird for you.
Well, I kind of have to because of the pet.
Oh, that's true.
She's got to get up at or she doesn't have to, but she should be up before 10 and have her breakfast, because she might, depending on her mood, she might not eat her fucking breakfast until 3. But you gotta make her sit there and try.
Your team's ready. Find
Jesus Christ. Okay, Slurmp says, well, my uncle blew up his car, and since he was homeless and jobless, he needed a car, so I loaned him mine. And he blew it up.
Did he, crash it, or does he just have some shitty luck and...
Does he...
Like, does he just have a passive trait, for lack of a better term, that causes a fuel gauge to come loose in the vehicle he's driving and then ignite?
Yeah.
Or did
Does he shit C4?
All systems green. Helena.
No, I can't come up with anything better than that. Does he shit stage 4?
Yeah, Vol, I'll message you when I get home. I would like to be on your stream. That sounds super fun. However, I am going to need to set up the mic in my living room because apparently last time I was on your stream, I woke my grandmother up. So I have to be in a different room that's not directly beneath her room.
Do they piss plastique? Sorry. I thought that, and I thought, nah, that'll land with Zella.
Don't give yourself alcohol poisoning, Vol.
No, please don't give yourself alcohol poisoning.
Don't drink more if you've already got a headache.
In fact, at that point, you should start sipping some water.
Yeah, orange juice helps too.
Yes.
Because orange juice is really hydrating.
Yes.
Like, weirdly hydrating.
You could also chew on some celery.
Vol says, but I only had one drink. Sometimes your body just don't want to drink.
Yeah. I have to be more in tune with that these days, because, man, sometimes my body does not want alcohol.
You know, I'm trying my hardest to help you guys out, but I need cover too.
I'd say you're doing a pretty good job.
Thank you. Hi. You go that way. I'll
Like-
go this way.
I can't remember the name of that thing, but I do like it.
What thing?
Jesus
the big
Christ.
gun dwadge.
The Payzoon Dwadge?
No, it's the 3. Is Dwadge custom?
Yeah.
With the big gun?
Slurmp, that's fucking insane.
What happened?
Slurmp offered an explanation for how the dude blew up 2 cars
Okay.
and said he has literally the shittiest luck, partially because he is the shittiest person. Some part froze and the engine overheated and melted or something. We had to get it towed to a junker, and the offer they gave us didn't cover the gas up and back.
Oh my god.
That's fucking horrible.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
How to read a
Sounds like a deal my dad would get.
An ally has destroyed an
I'll give you
It honestly kind of does. Like, no shade on your dad. No, that just sounds like, from the stories I've heard, that sounds like something that would happen to him.
Yeah.
Another go.
paid $7.95 in gas to get it over there, and the guy told me he'd give me
I
$6.50.
pressed the fucking triangle button.
I've been noticing that too. I wonder if that dual sense be throwing off the button.
The offer also didn't cover the towing fee, and Slurmp's uncle also didn't
Someone
pay
hit
for
me
it.
into him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Brandon. That is redonkulous.
Yes. Slurmp, do you still talk to this uncle? Because I wouldn't.
Like,
You need to
scrap it should be like $200.
At least.
How bad was gas?
It's California.
Oh god, $78 a gallon, easy.
See, yeah, that makes sense.
And this
Oh my
what,
God.
2006? Maybe 85?
2019?
Oh yeah, $78 a gallon.
Yeah. Slurmp says, I also gave him $200 because I figured he needed a boost after losing his job and having a heart attack, and he said it lasted him 2 days. What did he spend it on? Gas?
$102 cups of coffee. I'm sorry, that's a terrible joke. But
Or 68 Starbucks coffees from the gas station.
oh yeah,
I think
you did math.
I think that's really close. That's my guess, but I think that's pretty fucking close. Why didn't I go for 69? Because 68's the number that my brain estimated.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, when I estimate, I tend to go even.
Yeah.
It's my rod from Birdemic brain just like, nah, if it's not a round number, I don't want it.
Slurmp says, fast food apparently. Also, yes, we still talk. You were close with the $2 cups of coffee.
I honestly was just remembering Futurama. I think it was.
Oh,
Gets
yeah.
200. They get like $200 for free, and Fry's like, "I'll drink 100 cups of coffee." It sounds about right, though. I have an uncle who eats a lot of fast food. He'll be like, "Oh yeah, I went through $50 yesterday." It's like, ow. Chinese food. Oh, okay. You know, you can like get 6 pounds of rice for $2 and
That's no good.
noodles for this much and seasoning for.
Yeah, but I want egg rolls.
You could get those for cheaper too. If you want to make them, it's way cheaper. It's just way harder too, but they'll taste better. Maybe. That depends.
Slurmp says, honestly, his life story is like sell that shit for the world's most shitty and pathetic movie.
Aww.
Brutal! And Bay makes a good point. Every time I try to make Chinese food, it's so far from good.
Oh yeah, fair.
That
It takes some practice to get the. What the hell is it for noodles, really? You kind of boil them. Because rice isn't that hard,
no.
and chicken's not that hard. Most proteins aren't too hard. Learn to cook; it's good.
Yeah. I'm not...
But also order Chinese from local Chinese restaurants because it's also good.
Yeah. Don't go to Panda Express.
Okay,
No.
They're the worst.
Yeah. Don't go to buffets either in most cases.
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
That's asking for trouble. Right now with COVID anyways.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah, or
Oh my god, I'm sick and tired of that shit
I
happening.
mean really with buffets you just need one kid who is a shithead and didn't cover his mouth while he sneezed. And you get some food poisoning.
Food poisoning ain't no joke.
No. You're down for like at least a day.
Oh, well, there goes the shuttle.
Jesus.
It's gone.
See, if only the Hygog guy could have fucking done that. But no.
okay, let's give
Got
it another
gunned
go.
down.
Yeah. Just did a little spin there.
I straight up thought that Nero was an enemy and I thought you were screwed.
Yeah.
Came boosting in really fast.
That Nero tried to save me by tackling that Rigoku when I died the last time.
Good shit, good shit.
Here are your rewards from the battle.
So what the fuck are we playing tomorrow?
I don't know. I'm just gonna ask you guys about that after stream. Also, what were we talking about food a minute ago?
Chinese food?
Was there not a route to that, or was it
It's
just Chinese
expensive.
food?
Money problems.
Lots of fast food.
Damn. Okay, I was thinking of talking more about food. Damn,
Making preparations for sortie.
it's
Alright,
all
be
gone.
careful out there.
Vol says, all caps, there's a restaurant with chimichangas that delivers to my home.
Get some. Get some chimichangas. God, I haven't had chimichangas in forever, actually.
We had food delivered earlier in the stream.
Yeah.
It hurt me.
It was tasty though.
It was tasty.
Final prep time.
I need to go to what's that one taco shop that everyone likes?
I go to Taco Star.
Taco Star is not bad. Well,
Monica's?
Monica's, that's the one. It's been
One of the ones that was owned by the cartel?
yeah, the one that was owned by the cartel, and then
One of the ones that was owned by the cartel.
it's the one that was owned by the cartel that then got bought, that got found out and closed, and then everyone raised such a stink that it came back sans cartel. That's at least the story me brothers told me. It was, because it went under for a little bit, and I guess the rumor's been that was because illicit activities were connected to it.
Yeah, we've had several Mexican food joints here in town have problems because it was found out they were owned by the cartel as money laundering fronts.
Yeah. It's like some actual heavy shit in
Yeah.
town.
Slurm says there's a beep in this game that sounds exactly like my laundry machine, and I've gotten up to check like 5+ times.
I'm so sorry. Programming you like Pavlov. I'm not even on this fucking thing. Hang on.
I know my fucking my laundry machine makes some sort of noise when it's done, but I don't know what that noise is because it's like across the house and on a different level from me, and I'm never up there when it finishes.
Gotcha.
I just like kind of figure out the rough time it'll be done and stay in my room for 30 minutes longer than that.
Fair.
I'm lazy.
I was gonna say, because you don't want to burn your hands.
Nah. Oh, I wash my stuff on cold.
Oh, I was thinking dryer, my bad.
Oh, yeah. I leave that shit in there overnight a lot of the time. It's mainly for the static. The
Fair.
static settles down if you leave it in there for longer.
My washer doesn't make any kind of noise whenever it finishes, but my dryer's older than dirt, so it just kind of makes that loud ass I don't know how else to describe an noise, except it sustains for 10 seconds.
Slurm says you should dry things on cool too. I would love to. The machine literally doesn't let you turn the heat down below medium. So I have it on the lowest setting it allows. I've tried so many things to get it to allow me to dry stuff at cooler temperatures, and it just doesn't let me. Why does my laundry machine suck balls? I don't know.
My laundry machine plays me a song every single time.
Yeah, Brandon's laundry machine tries to communicate like it's fucking Close Encounters.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't care how many fucking times you do this, I am not giving you rights. Just keep making my laundry.
Keep making my laundry.
Sergeant Wolf's in a game where they're all GM grounds.
Fucking dope.
I miss series battles where that just happened, but like it was a rule. It's like, no, this is 8th MS team. If you motherfuckers don't have an easy 8, you're playing at ground type Gundams. Or GM ground.
Phew. We got about 40 minutes left.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Thank you, thank you.
Gosh, I get my little Game Boy here out every stream, and I set it next to me every stream, and I never turn it on. I just kind of touch the buttons sometimes because they've got really nice tactile feedback.
I was gonna say that's honestly fair, because I don't know, that I think you're similar to me, where you just gotta fidget with stuff sometimes, right?
Why else would I collect Transformers?
Yeah.
That's like
Fair.
Transformers are really good for my ADHD, so that's part of why I collect them.
ADHDs, ADHDs.
God damn it. Also, what the hell? Anyone seeing this?
No.
They have 50. We have
Oh.
4,600.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, one of them left.
Okay, thank God. I was starting to feel terrible.
Pick where and how to redeploy.
You left fistfuls of broken glass in your... I assume you just broke a glass in your hand. You're just like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Just put it in your pocket.
Yeah, I can't fun. Little known fact about Lucas on this stream: I rarely am in a position to read chat, so I just got somebody in chat breaking glass in their hands out of, I assume, rage.
Slurmp says, Bay initially says that specifically my laundry machine sucks balls because Bay put his soccer ball collection in my laundry machine somehow from Australia. And Slurmp says, "Aw shit, that's worse than the time I left fistfuls of broken glass in my pockets and washed it."
Oh,
How,
God.
yeah, how do you get fistfuls of broken glass? Is the question of the hour.
Is it Bay's superpower to teleport laundry? Because I'm into that.
Slurmp says, I found broken glass on the ground and I had to pick it all up.
Oh yeah, I feel that.
I had a feeling like I was just gonna swipe you while you were falling.
I kind of had to do that with an apron though at a Safeway when I was working there. Because there was broken glass, and it was like, well, I don't have a dustpan, so I'll just scoop it up and put it in my apron and then trash it.
Oh yeah, that happened a lot with like broken light bulbs that I found. They ended up in my apron because I worked in the electrical department at Home Depot.
Gotcha.
And yeah, I just had a bunch of broken glass in my apron all the time. Oh, Slurmp says that someone broke a window at their school and they were 7.
Oh, okay. So that could have gone south.
Yeah. When I was younger, I'd just pick up all the random, like, metal things that I found. I had several boxes of them, and I made them into little toy robot statues.
Heck yeah.
I guess they weren't really toys, they were statues, but I just made little robot statues out of the things that I found.
Yeah, little arts and crafts stuff.
Is Sigma Gravity alive?
And plastic. If I found a cool looking piece of plastic, like if it was sharp, I made it into a sword for the robots.
I dig. Sorry, Brendan asked if one of our players was alive, and yeah, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He might have been trying to take out... No, what the hell is he doing? There might be somebody trying to bomb the base. Oh no, someone is trying to bomb the base, but... Is he, like, friendlying with them? He's...
I miss being a child and wandering the neighborhood in search of pieces of metal.
I used to find like iron nuggets. Like tiny iron nuggets all around.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird. I found, like, a lot of components that I know now as an adult were, like, probably dropped by contractors.
Valuable for this mission.
And,
Locations established.
like, various tins and things like that.
Yeah. My neighborhood always had a bunch of animals, so that was always my thing growing up, was I'd just kind of follow and observe whatever animals were around.
Slurmp, how did you get the cops called on you in 1st grade? What did you do?
I've done shit like that. Oh no!
You're fine, don't worry.
Don't shoot me!
This is why!
Still in this.
Slurp says, I left school campus and a lady found me wandering in the neighborhood streets.
So they,
Alerted the authorities?
yeah.
That's less bad than what I did to get the cops called on me.
What did you do?
Look at my buddy and I were fucking around with a laser pointer and shined it in somebody's window. Apparently they had some less than savory connections, we'll say, and assumed it was a dot sight on a gun.
Fucking really?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Cops rolled up. And okay, I get partially in their defense, though they did specify to the cops afterwards they did not see anything that looked like a gun. They just saw the dot and assumed, but it was attached to a little clear airsoft pistol. But,
Okay.
fucking, cops came up and were like so pissed off. This one cop was basically trying to tell my buddy and I that he could have, side character from Die Harded us and gotten away with it if he wanted to. Just gunned us down and it would have been like a justified accident. And how would that have looked? And I would have been like, you look pretty fucking stupid. This is a clear gun with a giant orange tip on the front of it, dude. Like,
Slurp says, fucking idiot, red dots are horrible for distance shooting.
Here are your rewards for the battle.
Better than iron sights.
Well, and here's the thing, though, that
Big
drove me a
iron.
little crazy about it. The way we were playing with it, we were, like, fucking dancing it in the window. Sorry, there you go. You know, trying to, like, doing a light show.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck would do that if you're trying to assassinate somebody?
We're trying really hard to find someone.
Yeah, you do. Like, what the fuck?
I think you generally have the laser off until you find them.
Yeah, like...
Well, no, you want them to, it's like video games. You want to give them a chance to get away.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see.
Yeah, it's an intimidation
I just
factor.
wasted time. I'm a fucking goddamn piece of shit. Fuck.
They were cool about it afterwards, though. They, like, after they found out what it was, they were like, "Oh yeah, no problem." The cop was a prick, though. He was
Yeah.
like, "Do you want to press charges?" And they're like, "For what?" And he's like, "Why?"
I'm expecting great things.
It's like, dude, I'm fucking 10. Leave me alone. My parents are like, dude, he's fucking 10. Leave him alone.
Slurp says all cops are pricks, though. That's true. Actually, no, there's one here in Colorado Springs. That's a
specifically
fucking
not-
legend.
Yeah, that's specifically not a prick.
And I'm extremely anti-cop, but this guy's cool as fuck.
This is that movie type motherfucker cop who, you know, he walks up to the cool kids in the movie and, you know, he's in silhouette, so you think they're fucked. And then he walks into the light and it's like, what are you kids doing here? And he picks up the gravity bong they were smoking out of a minute ago and goes, you, loitering? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave in the next hour or so.
I know what you're doing here. He did literally do that to me.
I was trying to build more of a bit, but yeah.
That's literally what the guy did to me. There's also a picture that has circulated around the internet of a Colorado Springs police officer leaning out the window with a pig nose on his face, like wearing a pig nose
Over his nose.
Yeah, and that's him. That's the guy.
Yeah.
He thinks he's a pig too.
Apparently, Sergeant Wolf's crew won by a landslide with the GM ground.
Beautiful.
That's fantastic.
Sometimes meme teams are great. Hell, like, it was like...
We've had some good meme team luck on stream, I feel.
Yeah,
right?
it was like
Once or
it
twice.
was like a week ago. We all went supports, and this was like a 350 match, and we just destroyed them.
Intensify that barrage.
Oh, I totally misread that. Vol, I really thought that you were saying all cops are bastards assigned gender at birth, but all governments are bastards. I see.
There are God damn it, I'm having trouble with this one. There are two genders assigned at birth. One you know about, and the other you only find out if you succeed or fail at the police academy.
I'm gonna snap illicit photos of these guns.
And I'm not gonna lie, I actually have to keep myself from reading ACAB, all cops are bastard, from assigned cop at birth. Like, imagine being born, and this is a comic on Tumblr, but based on the same misreading that I have, but like, you know, you give birth and the doctor's like, I'm sorry, it's a cop.
I was thinking more mean, just I'm sorry, it's a bastard.
Slurm says the first time I saw ACAB, it was in an Animal Crossing meme, and had only seen a assigned male at birth and assigned female at birth, so my logical reach was assigned cat at birth.
My first experience with ACAB was it wasn't even ACAB, it was ACAP. And all I could fucking read from it over and over again, it was graffiti near my house.
Yeah.
And all I could read from it was all cops are police.
All cops are police. We chanted that almost every time we got into your neighborhood for a while there. Because we'd look at it and it's just like, all cops are police.
And I get what they were going for, but it's like, that's all I can think of, because my brain is a shit poster. My subconscious is a shit poster, my bad.
You think that it was supposed to be all cops are pigs?
That's what I assumed, or maybe they were making the bee.
Yeah, they were making the bee and got chased off.
Yeah. No one really gives a shit over there, though.
That's true, but cops do drive on that sidewalk.
That's true.
Long-range communications established.
I can tell if I'm remotely accepting of a police officer partially by whether or not they drive on my fucking sidewalk.
Yeah, it's fucking wild that they do that.
Oh, and one time I was a kid once, and they were
You were?
I was a kid once. It was wild.
I didn't even know.
And then all of a sudden, oh yeah. And
I
then
appeared fully formed as an adult sometime in the 1800s.
Oh, you got that weird Benjamin Button shit.
Nope. I've looked the same for so long, it took me 120 some odd years to realize I'm trans.
Okay, so you've got that normal Benjamin Benton stuff.
What?
I don't know. Anyways, there's this hill by my house that has, like, it's got kind of a blind corner cut off on it that has a flat stone wall. Mm-hmm. It's just a hang-off there. And the hill gradually gets taller and taller, so you can't really see around it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm, like, 6 years old trying to go to the fucking hill. As I'm rounding that corner, this fucking cop is going, like, 50.
Yeah.
On that bike path and almost kills me. And, like, saw me, but did not stop after he realized he almost killed me. Child.
Yeah. Well, that would be because all cops are police.
All cops are police. All cicadas are pests.
Yeah.
All cocks are penises.
That's correct. Very good.
Wait, I've got a problem with this. Is
it chicken related?
Yeah.
What?
It's like squares and rectangles.
What?
All penises are cocks, but not all cocks are penises.
Oh, okay.
You get what I mean?
Now, when I'm like penis and cock, and you're like square and rectangle, I'm a little confused.
No, it's correct though.
Yeah, it's you know, you say potato, I say potato. You say tomato, I say tomato.
You say potato, potato. I say potato, potato. It's a quote from BoJack Horseman.
You say
What?
you say goodbye, I say
Oh, I just shot my friend. God.
Assigned robosexual at birth. Have you been looking at my search history, Bay?
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. I love how quiet that gun is. It's like you're shooting a paintball gun at them.
Right?
2 minutes left. Bases are extra valuable for this mission. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Nice.
So this is a weird tangent, but I
Yeah.
really, you know the intro segment in 0083 where, okay, there's an intro segment in 0083 where it's, it might not be the first segment. Anyways, no, it's not the first segment. They're in GM's, or they're in Zaku's fighting the powered GM to test out its new equipment, and they're using paintball rounds in their machine guns.
Yeah.
I want that as a game mode. I think that'd be fun.
Oh, like a training paintball match?
Yeah, kind of like it doesn't have to have Splatoon style shit, but make it so it's like
Shit, I kind of want to get into Splatoon. It seems fun.
Splatoon's fun. I'd recommend
There's a
it.
new one coming out soon. I'm probably gonna grab that and see what's up.
Yeah, go
'Cause
for
I missed
it.
the first two.
They're very fun. I've only picked them up a couple times, but well, I don't.
Lund is here at the last possible minute.
Hello, Lund.
Hello,
We were just saying we were missing you 2 hours ago.
Long range support fire.
What a roller coaster that sentence was. No, but yeah.
Give it another go.
Now we've gotten everybody.
Except
And
for
now-
Kyle.
Except for Kyle. Damn. We can't trigger the country-sized transmutation circle.
Yeah, not yet.
But we will.
One day. One day.
Bombardment incoming.
Oh, how you doing, Lund?
Well, we're done. This is it.
Also, Lund said fantastic title as always.
Yes, well done, Barndon.
Oh, right.
Ah, Lund's been working on plans for moving.
Oh, okay.
How's that going for you?
Here are your rewards from the battle.
And the battles have switched over.
Oof. I'm working on secretly moving into Lucas's basement.
Oh, man. There's a lot of gross stuff I gotta clean out there. Like a lot of spiders.
I don't even think I'd need to secretly move into your house.
No, honestly, like...
I think your parents have told me that I could move in if I needed to.
Yeah, no, they've repeatedly said if you, like,
Preparations for
if you need to come over during an emergency or... Ooh, military port. Or, if you need a place to stay, you can just show up.
Yeah.
If we had... I don't know how enjoyable it would be for you, but if we had a room for you, I'm sure you could live there.
Technically, you do.
I mean, yeah, it's just filled with crap.
Yeah. That's easily fixable with motivation, though.
It's true. But I don't have
Or
that.
reason, I guess.
I don't have that either.
Yeah.
And don't even get me started on logic. That stuff went out the door.
Hell yeah, Lund. That's awesome. Get your stuff together.
Yeah.
And get your own place. I want a place away from my grandmother. I want to get the fuck out of that house, but money?
Yeah.
Nothing's affordable here.
Yeah. It's
I was making almost $20 an hour and could not afford even like a studio apartment.
yeah, it is a rough goddamn situation out here.
How fucking insane is that? Full says I should move to Australia. That's really far away, and I've never left America.
Oh, okay. Vol said you should move to Australia.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying Vol said they should move to Australia. I'm like, wait, Vol, where the fuck do you live? Like, have I been wrong this whole time? Am I a dumbass? Like,
Oh, hell yeah, Lund. That's cool.
I am the GM. Oh my god, I like that way more than I thought I would. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna use this thing.
I don't know what... I mean, I know... I know I want to move to Denver someday, but that's really close.
Yeah. Oh, are we talking, like, different places we want to move?
Yeah.
I really want to spend at least a year in Ireland sometime.
Oh, yeah. You
I,
fit right in.
Yeah. Like, everything I've heard about it, like, even the parts that people tell me as a fucking warning, it's like, don't go there, it's too cold, it's too rainy. I'm like, no, fuck you, that's exactly what I want. Like,
The cold and rainy is extremely nice.
it's isolated, there's no one out there for miles, like, you are not helping keep me here.
Bull says they'll go with you to Ireland.
Hell yeah!
Shit, I'll go with you to Ireland.
Let's get a little rock hut together, and we'll live on a cliffside. It'll be great. We'll have, like, satellite internet or something to play video games, but otherwise we won't talk to anybody. Except for townsfolk.
Yeah.
I'll finally have an excuse to learn Gaelic.
Yeah.
Shit, you and I gotta learn Japanese. At least some of it.
Mm-hmm.
Before going to Ireland, of course.
Yeah.
An ally has marked the enemy.
Jesus fucking Christ, Lucas.
Sorry,
How is that supposed to last you a while?
I hurried. Ah, shit. Brandon,
Yeah,
Can you
sure.
get-
Yeah, I got you.
can you get me my stim pack? Sorry, combat snuck up on me.
An ally has marked the enemy.
Come here,
There
you!
go. It's gonna slip.
Brandon, if you could live anywhere, even for like a shorter amount of time, where?
Vatican City. No.
Oh my god, great
I
joke.
guess the crowd wasn't
Great
expecting
joke.
that
That
one.
was great. Speaking of which, R.I.P. Vatican City Magoo. Gone but not forgotten.
But seriously,
Why is the game audio so awful? Is the game audio awful?
Can you do a sound check? I can do it. Well,
No, we've got like 15 minutes left. It's not worth it.
fair. I mean, we should still know.
Okay, let's
I think really Ireland and Scotland would be like ideal for me.
Norway. Norway's for... I'd like Norway.
Actually, yeah, Norway. Well, yeah. I would like to be remote because I'm not a. I hate the big city,
Mm-hmm.
even though I was born in the city.
destroy enemy mobile suit.
Interesting flip for me, actually. I kind of want to also spend a year in, like, New York or London. Like a big fucking dense city, like live in an apartment on an upper floor.
I'll be honest, I have, like, always, like, really been unattracted to going to New York.
New York's an awful, awful place, and I never intend to go back there.
But I do understand. I like the idea of being able to walk everywhere you go,
Yeah.
but then again, you only walk because driving's horrific.
Well, for me,
I like all the pizza chains and that kind of family aspect they got going on around there.
Mm-hmm.
like the mafia and that kind of
No!
family,
Yeah, I was
family
gonna say
aspect.
a lot of those
I'm
pizza
sorry.
chains, maybe not anymore, but they were owned by the mob at some point.
I was just going for some wordplay. I'm sorry. Damn it, come here.
Well, you word played yourself out of my friend group.
Wow.
Now I'm going to live in Vatican City.
Um,
Why is that funny? No.
no, but like, yeah, Denver, if it's somewhere local that I'm moving, because it's not like a huge city, but it's got quite a bit going on. There's fun stuff there all the time.
That's true, actually.
But I'd only want to live in Denver if I have a job where I can stay home all the time.
Yeah.
Like, only go out if I want to, never have to go out.
Yeah.
Part of me also would like to live in Alaska, even though that would also kind of suck, but it would also... The isolation is... If you
That's
want isolated...
If you, like, suddenly up and move to Alaska one day, Brandon, I'm going to assume and tell people that you're escaping murder conviction, because that's
Yes.
why a lot of people move to Alaska.
Yeah.
Also,
God damn it, Breaking Bad.
Also, happy 2-year Plagueversary.
Oh, is it? Oh. Ah, dang you!
I think technically it's tomorrow for
Nice.
us. That's the Plagueversary.
Gotcha.
But still, I want to say the 13th is when shit got wacky. You know what I mean.
When shit got Sam Hyde wacky.
Lund asks Brandon, who did you kill?
Does that matter?
Yeah.
Brandon, as your counsel, I'm going to suggest you don't admit to anything.
Got to be careful.
When did you become a counselor?
No, I'm not a counselor. I'm just Brandon's counsel.
You're dropping the last syllable.
No. I'm all of his counsel. His whole I'm multiple. I fill multiple roles. I'm like the Secretary of Treasury.
It's pronounced counselor.
No.
Your mobile suit has been
That joke's on you guys. I tried to kill myself, and
Oh,
the state
buddy.
didn't like that, and so they're after me now.
Lucas, camp counselor. Lucas, were you ever a camp counselor?
Oh God, was
Oh,
I?
he's camp.
Oh, you knew it. Oh man, there's a good joke in there somewhere. Camp counselor.
Yeah.
It's a little campy fucking camp counselor. It teaches you how to be extra.
The enemy took a beacon.
At least it's not a camp Catholic.
I don't know. Get on it, somebody. What is with you?
It's like, what's your problem?
Do I need to call Mr. Pope Francis and get you a fucking get you a out of your
Private tour?
get you an out of your system meeting? Like, look, please just shake his hand. Maybe he'll leave me alone about you. I don't know. He has always liked Anderson from Helsing a lot. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you wouldn't. Why did you just stand there and let me do it?
You didn't know you were there. You were too dominant. Bap, 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 bap. Yeah.
Ah, dang it. That was one of my own friendly things. Ah, dang it.
Why is it
Everything's
always your
failing.
legs?
It's like shouting, by the way. No.
We're all shouting. We've all been shouting tonight.
Oh shit, that's a reference. One
What?
says, Brandon, did you dissolve the corpse with 2 bathtubs of yogurt?
I used a fucking porcelain tub. Thank you very much. Oh shit. I didn't.
Do you remember the 2 bathtubs of yogurt debate that we had?
No. Yes, this sounds
We were
familiar.
Brandon was playing that low detail, not Dark Souls clone, I think.
Ashen?
Ashen. Ashen was being played,
Yes.
and we were having a yogurt and bathtubs debate.
I
That's
love me
what I
some
want to
vanilla
do.
yogurt though.
I love me yogurt.
I don't. What was the point of that debate?
I don't know.
Was it how much yogurt could fit in a bathtub? I remember the standard size of a bathtub.
Looks like we lost.
Was it could you encase yourself in yogurt?
I thought we were literally debating whether you could dissolve someone's body in yogurt if you had enough of it or something.
Here are your
I thought it was something way less, like, real than just encasing yourself in yogurt. As weird as that sounds.
That's cryogenics.
That's just weird.
It's like, no, that's just stupid.
I do remember that there was something about Googling. It was that the yogurt would absorb a body. Okay. I remember Googling.
application accepted.
How happy I am that hearing stories about us makes us go, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Fucking weirdos, get a life. Like, and I'm talking about me from several months ago.
Owls are also reptiles.
Yeah.
I do remember that one.
Gundam.
We got time for one more, maybe.
Yeah. That's why I ended it on a 700.
Oh yeah.
Towels are reptiles. Sorry, reptiles.
Good work out there.
The lead singer of the band Anal Cunt wrote a song making fun of comatose people called You're in a Coma. Years later, he ended up in a coma, and after waking up, he remarked that being in a coma was just as fucking stupid as I wrote it was.
Why haven't I seen that biopic?
It's a Lifetime original movie. You don't watch enough Lifetime.
Apparently not.
Yeah, pay attention to your lifetime. Sorry, just trying to get feeling
Give it a
back into my bones.
Give it a couple of years, it'll be
You
on
are not
T-
smacking the right arm. It's the other one that's fucked up.
Both of them are now.
Oh. Anal Cunt was also famous for throwing bricks at their audience while they played, like real-ass cinder blocks. The pit would have to be a good 20 feet from the stage because Seth had a good arm.
So, Vol, you're bringing up, like, Anal Cunt, and I'm guessing
my
this is like a
God.
fucking death metal band. Now you've opened the floodgates. Here's my death metal band with a fucked up name, Torso Fuck. Yeah, that also exists. The first music video I watched was just a fucking B-movie roll of people getting ripped to shreds. That was wonderful.
fucking yeah,
Wild.
best I got is
It's a grindcore band.
Yeah.
hell yeah. But
Grindcore's the name of a transformer.
the best I've got is Icelandic death metal band Gorgoroth, who a staple of their concerts is in the piked heads of goats, and
Holy shit.
the lead guitarist has a hollowed out electric guitar that's specially designed. It's clear and liquid sealed. So he plugs the amp in to seal it, and he'll play it, and he has it filled with pig's blood. during their set, and at the end of the show, he pulls the cord out and sprays the audience with pig's blood.
Hey, Lund, fun fact about the Transformer Grindcore. I have a friend who has only ever owned one Transformer, and it was Grindcore.
Were they into grindcore?
They kind of like Grindcore.
Torso fuck is a cannibal core. They do cannibal core. That's how fucking ridiculous
Metal's
that metal
fucking
gets.
whack. Vol says that their favorite heavy metal band is Party Cannon. I've never heard of them. I'm not that into metal, though.
I'm not either.
My favorite
but-
metal band is definitely Anthrax,
Yeah.
but that's like cliche because Anthrax is fucking fantastic.
Captured a beacon.
I actually moshed to Anthrax, which was great. That's what made me like them.
The enemy took a beacon.
That music was fun.
There's a metal band that I liked when I was younger, and I don't really listen to them anymore. They had like 3 singers. That all sang like different styles of metal. It was pretty neat.
Are you talking about Amaranth?
Yeah.
Yeah, you showed me them.
I was quite fond of them when I was like in high school.
Oh my god.
Just getting out of high school.
Yeah, they got some good shit. I like
Moon Gundam. Fuck.
I like me some Anthrax, like Killswitch Engage. That's another one. But I'll be honest, like my favorite Killswitch Engage song is probably fucking their cover of a Dio song, Holy Diver. So like, do you like Killswitch, or do you just like that their old singer's voice?
You know it's good when an album. Yeah, Vol, I replied to it in Discord. You know it's. You know it's good.
Wow, no one likes the Moon Gundam.
Apparently
Good
not.
album art when it can be put in the memes channel.
Oh, I love it. Duct tape to a flagpole.
That's really good. I like that.
Yeah, I can like see that on independent records shelves back in the day.
Are they still around?
I think
Yes.
I think we got a couple still. One downtown's gone, which is like end of an era, but
Pick where and how to read a
There's one on flat.
Good Christ.
incoming. Evacuate the target. Our side captured a beacon. Long-range
We're
attack
getting our ass
incoming.
kicked.
Supporting
it has to
fire
happen
failed.
sometime.
Your supporting
We had some
fire
pretty good
failed.
rounds earlier tonight, though.
Give it another go.
This thing's so fucking huge.
Mobile suit.
It a biggin.
Not as big as the enhanced double Zeta, but you know.
Yeah.
Bay says, I know Anthrax for one thing, how someone used the intro of one of their songs to cause a EAS alert to be sent out about zombies.
What? That's fucking wild.
They used the intro from Fight 'Em Till You Can't. It happened in February of 2013.
Fucking whack.
That is whack.
Oh, they have a Moon Gundam.
A Moon Gundam from Moon.
Moon Moon.
Moon.
The meme.
Stepped into... Oh, I don't want to
The
get by
old
that.
ass meme.
The old ass. Oh yeah, the wolf. Sorry, every time you say Moon, the meme, my brain goes to that fucking weirdo moon face dude that, like, I think 4chan uses and racists use. I don't know. I've seen him show up next to Vaporwave and also really fucked up shit, so I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're about.
Vol says, also I watched Turning Red today and IDK had a feel about the fact that the protag is older than me. She's 13 in 2002. That would also make her older than anyone in this room. Is that out? Is that like on Disney Plus?
Captured a beacon.
Oh, shit.
So I was kind of interested in seeing that, I'm not gonna lie.
I haven't seen ads for it. Oh my
It came
god,
out
that's
yesterday.
cool. Oh yeah.
Huh. I don't keep track of this shit. I don't keep track of when fucking Disney movies come out. Disney?
Disney World.
Disney World.
Oh.
Also, Vol,
We've lost an allied unit.
you should know better than most that I spent literally all of yesterday drawing. How would I know anything that happened yesterday?
Let's give it another go.
Lund wasn't alive in 2002. That's weird.
Oh yeah, that's kind of weird.
And Lund is also, legally speaking, an adult.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of fucks with me that, like, early 2000s cartoons are now, like, just straight up 100% retro.
Yeah,
Fucking
some of the shit we grew up with is retro. you know?
yeah. It belongs on Boomerang. It's like, whoa, that's weird. Time passed.
Careful now. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area.
I remember 2002 is like one of the earliest years I remember.
Yeah, same.
I remember parts of 01, but I remember like a good portion of 02. And 03 especially.
Oh god
Yeah,
damn it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he was dead.
Bull says Lund is baby. Lund is a baby who eats baby food.
Lund has yet to get his first set of teeth because baby.
2 minutes left. Bases are extra valuable for this mission. The mobile suit is looking so hot.
Oh man.
Unit.
I'm not sure what I was about to say there.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you were gonna say something like you weren't feeling good, and I was gonna say I'm sorry.
No, I'm actually feeling better than I was before.
Okay, good.
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area.
Um,
Long range support fire.
I want more
incoming.
tea, but it's in my car and the stream's almost done.
It's okay, at least it'll be cold.
Supporting
That's
fire
true. That's why I left it in there instead of bringing it in and putting it in the fridge.
Give it another go.
'Cause it's, gosh, I hope it's not frozen.
Yeah, it might be actually. It's kinda. Oh god, that yawn went way longer than I thought it would. Oh,
It's apparently 17 degrees out.
yeah, that could have froze. That was fucking cool.
Right? I love how it shifts over. Oh no!
Oh, hell yeah. I like Coronation Starscream. He stays up on my, one of my shelves.
Coronation Street Starscream.
Yeah.
The Starscream that showed up in a cameo on a bad British soap opera.
Can I spend the last, minute or two of this stream, not even, talking about the wackest song I've ever heard?
Yes.
Just real quick, Lucas heard it earlier too.
Oh yeah, it's pretty weird.
I love this song. It's very, very good, and I just want to pull it up to make sure I get the name of it correct. I want to know if there's yeah, there is. It's The Mind Electric by Miracle Musical off of their album, their only album, Hawaii Part 2. It is the same song twice in a row, first backwards and then forwards, and it is surreal as shit, and I love it with all of my heart.
Yes, all of that.
Your rewards for the battle.
It is very good. It's got they do this weird thing that was kind of giving me like motion sickness in a weird way, but in kind of a good way because the fact music was doing that to me is interesting.
Good workout.
There's segments to the song that are backwards while it is going forwards. So during the initial segment, when it is going backwards, it sounds not entirely wrong.
Yeah,
But then,
and then when it turns around and goes forwards, those parts are backwards.
yeah, and it turns around to not sounding entirely correct.
Yeah, and it's the subject matter of the song is also very surreal.
Yeah.
Because it's,
Thanks.
I don't know, a mental breakdown in a song.
Yeah, I could see that, because it's just a lot of the conceptual things they were doing with the music were like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's
It's well
truly
done, but
wild.
it's hurting my brain.
It's truly wild. I've listened to it about 10 times in the last... I've listened to the whole album, Hawaii Part 2, about 10 times in the last 2 days.
Yeah.
It was one that I had on loop while I was
Arting.
arting, and the other thing I had on loop before that was the not just Act 3, but all 3 acts of The Ravenlocks by
Dirt Poor Robbins?
Dirt Poor Robbins, yeah.
Pert Door Robbins? Pert Roar Dobbins. That's what I...
Dolby was good health.
But yeah, I was just vibing out to some fairly artsy music. I mean, Dirt Poor Robbins, kinda artsy. Miracle Musical, extremely artsy.
Yeah.
And I love it so much. It is my upper limit as far as I've found of artsy bullshit in music,
Fair.
but I do love it. Like, upper limit doesn't mean, like, I don't absolutely adore it.
Yeah, it's just like it's hitting the threshold where you will start to not absolutely adore it, and you'll start to dislike it for the artsiness if it gets any more artsy.
Yeah, but it's still at the point where it's, like, so artsy, I just love it.
Yeah.
She's still getting screamed at.
This poor woman has been getting screamed at by this jackass for like 3 years now.
Yeah, since the game started existing.
I can't believe it. And like, if you look, he's yelling at her about like some astrophysics data, I don't know, maybe that's a satellite image in the middle there underneath the writing. Like, what the fuck did she do wrong, is my point.
So, and with that, I think it's about time to call it.
Yeah.
And I want to conclude with big recommend of The Mind Electric by Miracle Musical.
Yes, check out the album.
Yeah, Hawaii Part 2, very good, but if you just want to listen to the weirdest song off of it, it's The Mind Electric.
And don't forget to play some Gundam if you got the option too.
It's fun game.
So you don't get yelled at by this guy.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back tomorrow with something else.
Yeah.
Have a good night and day.